Kick 8. And they will beat Jamiroquai. This is true. We are on. Good morning. Good morning. Jason's not here yet. I'm not as pale as usual. I'm a little bit reddish tint. I have some flesh color to me today. Good morning. Welcome to Imperial Rumble 4. It's the fourth one. We got a whole bunch of people in for Imperial Rumble. I'm just saying it's a growing community, and we are legitimately 3 away from hitting the limit to the game's capacity of having people in a tournament. So that's saying something. Maybe, sort of. I don't know. Welcome. Jason will be here. I don't know what he's up to, but he sent me a message before the show started saying, hey, I'm going to be late. Go ahead and run the games without me, but I'll be there. So he said that. And I did. That's what she said. I don't know what I said, but there's some innuendo there. We got Imperial Rumble tonight. We have amazing Anna Kendrick news, as always. Hard-hitting Anna Kendrick news. We'll do the exercise of the week. We got 3 new people in for Imperial Rumble. Now let me tell you, the roster of fighters that we have included in the Imperial Rumble and WrestleMania have just been outstanding as always. But everyone has their own element to contribute. We got this time around we have the addition of Richard, who is in chat here. Good morning. Jared, good morning, and Jake, good morning. It'd be Jason Ulmer, and then Josh, and then Richard. So you guys are all here. We can get started. The first match of tonight is going to be against Phil, Porkchop, Josh, Justin, Minnie, Andrew, and Richard. So you got 7 people in one battle. And you like the suit? I always suit up for every main event because it's a professional environment. You know, you got to look the part. Jason's more of he's more of the live wire of the bunch, and so sometimes he suits up, sometimes he doesn't. You never know with him because he's a spur of the moment kind of guy. And yeah, and I always suit up. I have the white shirt on today, which I don't always do. Usually I have the black shirt. This tie was specialty made by Gerald, who is one of the contestants. He'll be in the second match. And if you notice, it has the show's logo. So thank you, Gerald. Gerald is his business is BGX. Big G Graphics. So if you're looking for printing, there you go. There you go. Like I said, Jason will be here. I'll get all this out of the way ahead of time so that we can jump into the games because I know you guys are anxious for it. After the matches, because the Imperial Rumbles tend not to last the entire show. I was planning to do Sea of Thieves. I'm assuming Jason will be here by then. If not, we might pull what's called an audible. In the sports community. I know this because I played football for a few years, a couple years I should say, not a few. If you think a few, it needs to be more than 2, and I only played for 2 years. And by legitimately, I played for 2 years. I did not play football before those 2 years. I did not play football after those 2 years. I played football during those 2 years, and I hated it, and then I didn't anymore. So there we go. Is Anna Kendrick news? I watched the new movie. It isn't. Although I am curious to know your take on your review of that movie. Jared, for you guys at home, he sent me a message saying that he was watching. He showed me a picture, and he was watching the new Anna Kendrick film, which we discussed in the Anna Kendrick news last week, I believe. He was projecting it on his garage door through his projector, and I don't know what higher honor a movie can have than to be projected onto someone's, specifically Jared's, garage door to be consumed visually and audibly. Audibly? Let's go with that. Anyway, let's get started, guys. I'm excited. I'm hoping Jason will arrive soon. There's still some wrinkles in the green screen. Don't worry about it. We'll fix it in post. See, told you. And we will get in there. It'll be a little bit weird doing the thing. I think this is the second time I've started the Imperial Rumble. Jason hasn't been here, but he's going to be. He said he would be, so I believe him. I believe him. I trust in him. This is going to be fun. Yeah, and Richard, you're in this first one. So should you win this first match, you'll go on into the secondary match with the winners of the next 3 matches after this, because there'll be 4 initial matches. And then of those 4 matches, the winners from each of those 4 go into their own match, which is here. And then those 4 people fight, and then they find one person, and that one person travels on, and they fight Lisa. We'll see how that goes. Will Lisa defend her title and remain victor until next month when WrestleMania hits and she'll have to defend it again? Or will someone else be like, you know what? I'm going to have the title for a month and then do that, because that could happen. You're a visual learner, so there we go. There you go. So that thing what they did, the fingers, that really helped, I feel. I should do like tutorials online and just have like, because I've considered this actually, doing programming tutorials online, but I feel like I would get a little weird with it, and like it would be like an abstract way of describing things. So maybe I shouldn't do that. So anyway, let's get into the game, shall we? What you're looking at here, if I hop over to the game, I don't have the people screaming like I usually do. I forgot to set that on, but they were screaming before the thing. But anyway, long story short, here's Jason's glowy bit right there. That'll be Jason when he gets here. And then, God, dear God, I need to set this real quick. Hold on. I don't know why it's not doing anything. Why is it not showing the game? Hello? Why is it not showing the game? Okay. This is going to be a really bad show if you can't see the screen. Let's, God dang it, every single time. I'm going to turn this on. You can't even see it because it's over that. Okay. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. This is fine. I'm okay with this. It's the Easter Bunny. I don't know why it's not showing the screen. Let me check a couple things here real quick. We are running into technical issues. You can't see that because I don't have it turned on. I will turn that on, and I will presumably not fix it. Why is that different than it used to be? That'd be the question I'd be asking myself as I'm fixing this. Jason's not here, but he's here in spirit, if you think about it. And honestly, that's what it comes down to. Here we go. All right, we're gonna move this up a little bit. There we go. Boom. How about that? See, that's what you pay for. Jason will be here. He's official GFtDS troubleshooting stream, just running late tonight. See? I told you. Told you. All right, so I rebooted right before the show, so that's not the problem. What I have to do, though, is probably restart NDI. NDI did crash, so let me restart NDI and get that running. NDI, for you folks at home, is what I use to project the screen to you guys, and there it is. We did it, guys. We got this. We got this. Magic fingers. So let's do this. We got everybody in. We got Anna Kendrick for the referee. Thank you, Anna, for taking your time out of your day to be referee for the wrestlings. We know that you could be doing a lot of other things, but you're choosing to be represented at a video game digitally, which doesn't technically mean that you're taking any time out of your day, but to me it does. even though you may or may not have agreed to the terms of being in the game. But let's not get into semantics here. Let's just focus on the fact how wonderful and grateful we are for you to be part of this event. Let's go ahead and get started before we get into a lawsuit. And let me go through the listing, and we got Phil, going from left to right, we got Justin, Josh, Porkchop, Phil, Minnie, Andrew, and Richard. And here we go. Good luck to everybody, and we'll see what we got going on. Hopefully Jason's going to join us here momentarily. Okay, now with these, it's very difficult to determine who's doing what, because so much is going on the screen at the same time. It looks like Richard's over by himself, just kind of monitoring the situation. It's this new, he threw Minnie there, caught by Justin. Porkchop and Phil are having at it. Josh and Richard Richard's face is being dragged across the mat. Josh is already trying to pin him, which is a little bit, we're a minute in, but anything can happen. It's a lot of stuff going on here, guys. There are a lot of techniques being deployed, and I should mention that Justin, that'd be the man in the diaper back there, he's been wrestling for a while. His outfit, his official outfit, has never officially been received by the show, which is why he's still in a diaper. But we're grateful that he can make it to the match every event. A little concerned about whether or not that diaper has been changed since the first match. But you know what? We're not here to judge. We're just he's got them little flippy floppies, and he just loves it. So we're just so happy he's here. I don't know what's going on. I don't know who might be winning, who might be losing, but we're watching stuff happen. And honestly, it looks like Phil and it looks like Justin may be getting a little bit winded. Nope, I take that back, but I don't know what he's doing. He just got up on the ring and then just decided to hop down. That's an interesting tactic. Phil just rolled him over, and Richard's on the ground, but he got back up. And he just inserted himself between two people to get hit in the back. These things happen. Porkchop and Josh fighting. Josh is down on the ground. Porkchop and Richard having a little slap contest there. Richard knocked Porkchop down to the ground. I don't know who Anna was talking to in that countdown here. We're at the 5-minute mark here, guys. Now I should mention the WrestleMania event will be happening next month. Much more detailed event. We don't have any special events happening with the WrestleMania this time around, but sometimes we throw some fun things in there, and it'll be a fun event no matter what. But there's a lot of little twisty parts going on there. What did the 5 fingers say to the face? That would be a 4-letter word starting with slap and ending also with slap. It's the word slap, if I recall, which is good. Now Richard is one of 3 new entries into the WrestleMania series. He's just going to take a little rest now. He's a fine competitor. He's trying to take off Minnie's chin there, which is it's legal. It's a legal move. Richard's really pumped up. He just took out 2 people at once. That would be Phil and Andy. Hit a little pimp slap. Oh, Josh is trying to do something there. Nope, she's recounting. I don't know what's going on. That was a 1-2-1 count, which is different math than what I'm familiar with, but everybody's still in the game at the moment. they're going to start falling out over time as they get winded and start wearing themselves out. There's one shiny cowboy. Shiny cowboys, you know, they're Phil's. I was going to say he's down. I don't know what move that is. That doesn't seem like a pleasant one. Oh, that was almost the first pin of the night. Richard almost getting that pin. 2.9 seconds. Anna Kendrick knows her counting skills, but it was just a 0.1 second away from the first one. Jason's here, but he's not here. Jason, get on in. Get on in here. I'm lonely. You're doing the spinny thing. Doing the spinny thing, and it's scary. It's a scary time. Got a whole bunch of stuff going on here. I don't know who's being pinned at the moment. Was that Richard underneath there? Justin and Richard. Josh just got that rock bottom. He could have. I missed that portion. Andrew and Josh and Justin having an attack there. Richard and Minnie are taking a little rest. Richard is looking for, he's doing some type of signal to someone in the crowd. Oh, we got the first match. It looks like Porkchop may have been eliminated by Minnie there. So we're down one, and it looks like Minnie may be taking the next. Nope. Richard taps out at the last second. He's going to look for revenge. And are they going to be taking Minnie out? Looks like Phil might be trying to do something, but she touches the ring, and she's back in it. Everybody's just a little crowd going things happening, because that's happening right now. I don't know what's going on. Jesus, we're close to Sweet Cinnamon already. It's only 17 minutes into the show. Oh, Jason, I hear a voice of the lovely. And no, it's still spinning. I thought for a second it was stopping. Josh is getting the back of his neck hit. Jason, how are you doing? Or was I hearing voices? No, there he is. Jason's here, guys. He's all suited up. It looks like Richard may be down. Bill's picking him up. Minnie's down too. Everybody's getting a little bit winded. Richard's doing a little magic dance. I don't know what is going on. Wow. Jason, I don't know if you missed that. That was amazing. Richard just did a little magic happy dance there. Oh, he is suited up. He's got not Ultimate Warrior. Who is it? Macho Man? Was that Macho Man on your shirt, Jason? I don't know if he can hear me yet. Oh, Josh is doing something there. It's a critical. Oh, I think Minnie might have twisted her ankle and she is passed out on the ground. Can someone please check on Minnie? Please. What is going on? Seriously, what's going on? What? I don't know what's happening. Jason, how are you doing? Richard's doing something there. He's kicking. And we got stuff happening. Minnie's just dead. Minnie, I'm so sorry. Oh, Andy's out. Justin and Richard are attacking one another, but Josh steps in, take a little bit breather, and now in return he's going to head and attack Richard. Richard seems a little bit winded. Josh is attacking. You can hear me. Excellent. I think someone killed Minnie. That's not good.
How's the wrestling going?
The wrestling's happening. That's about as far as I know so far. I was looking up why softball players throw underhand, and did you know that they throw underhand?
Like all the time?
Yeah, like most of the time. Yeah. Apparently they can throw overhand. They just choose not to. Like I feel that's like a missed opportunity. I don't know what's happening right now. Oh, you can? I forgot to run Parsec. Are you seeing it?
Cowboy, look at that.
That's Richard. Are you seeing it? I'm not running Parsec at the moment.
There you are.
I am? Okay, so it's showing then. I don't have to actually run Parsec for you to see that. Why do I have to... There it is. I turned it off. Now that you're here, I can turn that off. It's a good time. Richard's still standing. He seems winded. This is his first match, so he's going through the gauntlet. Could he make it to the next round? We don't know. We'll have to see. Josh doesn't seem to want that to happen. Now, those are casts on both legs of Josh. Oh, we got two people being pinned. I don't know whose count that is. Who is stepping out? It looks like Justin's out. Richard may be still in on a technicality there. It looked like may have been pinned at the exact same time Justin was. I don't know. He got hit. He's hitting two people at once there. He's a technical wrestler, it seems. Bill's gotten thrown out. Richard's doing a lot of little kicking, and he's dancing again. Richard loves the dancing. And the napping. You got dancing and napping. There's just two modes. There was a ding. Oh, we got a ding counter. If you guys want to jump in and exclamation point down plus, I believe, we'll add to the counter. It's normally intended for a death counter, but in this case it's a ding counter. I should just add a ding option, and it'll just be ding. We'll add that to the list. Phil's doing a little dance himself. There's Minnie. Sorry, Minnie. It's so sad. It's so sad when their bodies just lie on the mat like that, right, Jason?
Yeah, it is kind of sad.
I mean, it happens from time to time, but you know what? I haven't had a drink. And speaking of, we got viewer gaming going on. If you want to jump in viewer gaming, feel free to do so. Oh, could this be it? It is. Richard is now out of the event, but we are down to Phil and Josh. I mean, it's been neck and neck this whole time. Phil quickly just hops in at the last second there, and it's got them green socks. You got green socks too, Jason?
Yeah, this song's from Batman, right?
I think that's the Spider-Man.
No, you're wrong.
It's a Spider-Man times. But that was a pretty impressive establishment of everyone's. We're going to have to check on Minnie and make sure she's okay. But that was pretty impressive. 98% match evaluation, so you can't go wrong there. Or maybe half of Team Bottom out already. That's, you know what? Team Bottom, it happens. It happens. Jason, how are you doing this evening? Why am I so orange? Don't I look orange?
A little bit.
Yeah.
It's a good orange, though.
Is it a good orange? I'll leave it, I guess. But I don't. I look like I have like orange hair even. I don't know what's going on with my coloration. It's the same it's the same setup every week, and it's doing stuff. Let me get the next round set up. That was honestly a really good matchup with everybody. We got someone doing something. Josh just gifted a sub to Jake. Josh, thank you. You don't have to do that, guys. I appreciate it. All the funds from the show go into the show fund, which help us get certain things. Like Jason just recently, he has his magic ears.
Yeah, they're nice.
And
I got Slim Jims too.
And Slim Jims, that wasn't from me though. So your money did not go to Slim Jims yet, but at some point maybe they could. Maybe they could. How are you tonight, Jason? You haven't had a chance to really touch base before the show. You excited for? We got 3 new contestants tonight. I'm getting them lined up here as we discuss. Now, your wife is the current title holder.
Yep, she is.
Has her demeanor changed since she won last WrestleMania? Has she been walking around the house with kind of a little bit more of a lighter step because she knows of the with that title comes a great responsibility.
Yeah.
And does that seem... Why are you so much smaller than me? I'm going to fix this.
Little. I'm just a little guy.
But... Now you're much bigger than me.
Oh, she hasn't let
think
any
it's 'cause
chance go
I'm
to her head. She's let's have a little bit of that Ric Flair drip.
She's got the drips?
Not as much drip as Rick.
Of all the, like, how do you classify drips amount? Oh, we got sweet cinnamons. Thank God. Thank God she got that Ric Flair drip. She do. I forgot what I was doing here. Hold on. Let me find out who I'm setting. That was John. She's supposed to be Gerald. I will grab that here in 1 second, you guys. Just getting this set. And then I will take that beverage. We got Ryan. You know, it would help if these were alphabetical, but they're not. They're not. So tonight...
Jimmer looks amazing.
Does he, though? You guys can't see that, but it'll hop over there. I haven't gotten the right-hand side fixed yet. But tonight we have Wave Grape. It's vodka with natural flavors.
Sounds healthy.
I'm pretty sure it's healthy. I'm pretty sure it's healthy. Oh, we haven't also done viewer gaming. I don't know who's in there. I know Jimmer was earlier, but we'll see if anyone else is. Oh, it is. It looks like Richard's in there. I can't open this with wet hands. I'll grab paper towel, dry it off a little bit, and now it sort of grips. Josh, thank you again for the gifted sub. You guys don't have to do that, but it is appreciated. Cheers. Jason, did you wrestle today?
Yes.
That's not grape.
Also got punched in the face a few times.
That's not grape.
The guy had boxing gloves. He said, "Do anybody want to box with me?" I was like, "Sure."
Did they give you boxing gloves?
Yeah.
You got boxing gloves?
Yeah.
Oh, I made a bad choice. That's not grape. I don't know what flavor that is, but that's not grape.
That's great.
No, you're not tasting what I'm tasting right now. This is not grape. We should have someone check on Minnie there. Make sure she's okay.
It's not.
Good. You have fought well.
Matt's in this match. Matt is a wild card. Matt just recently had another baby child. So congratulations to Matt.
Whoops.
I don't think he said whoops. I don't remember that being part of it.
Yeah.
What?
He called me and said, "Oh no, that's what I did." That's gross, Matt. Don't do that.
What that is. Looks like Jared and Jimmer got some sips there. Congratulations. All right. We got from left to right, Ryan, Gerald, Jimmer, Anonymous, Lexi, Matt, and Craig. Good luck to everybody. Anonymous being one of the newer additions to the roster, similar to Richard in the last match. We'll see how she hi KK, how she does. Looks like Jimmer goes straight at her.
Yeah, he doesn't like her one bit, does he?
Well, I don't know. They don't know each other as far as I know, but maybe they both would be in California, so maybe there is some animosity there. I'm not sure.
I bet you Jimmer's all like, "My hat's better than your mask."
Just advance Craig now. Oh, they already got sticks out. Matt and they got more sticks. How many sticks are under there? How many sticks do you think are under there, Jason?
I don't know. I think that
It's a lot of
that's a good
sticks.
place to keep your sticks is under the ring, though.
It's a good spot. I'm gonna make you a little bit bigger, even though it
Look at that
technically. There's another stick. There's so many sticks. Why am I so huge?
Stick.
Get some sticks.
Bringing sticks in the ring.
Did I tell you? Oh, okay. For a second there, I thought that was something else. Jason's camera. There we go. It's locked. That's why. Wait. Jason's camera. There we go. There we go. How about that? Jason, you're a little bit bigger than I am. But unless I like fit like this, then we'd be equal. Right?
So tiny.
I'm a tiny man. But look, I just sit up, and now I'm normal size. Alright, back to the match. We got everybody still in this one. Got a lot of kendo sticks in the match. I don't know why.
One baseball
many.
bat out there, too.
There's a baseball bat too? Oh, we got a ding. We got an official ding, guys. If you want to do exclamation point down plus, that should add to the ding count. Oh, there is a baseball bat. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did he grab another one?
Yep, you got a fresh one.
You gotta get the fresh ones. You gotta get the fresh ones. Now, it sounds like viewership is thinking that Craig is just going to automatically win this. Now, Craig does have a stake in the show because he is a sponsor of the show. Keg Law is, we get all our legal advice through Keg Law. It looks like Jimmer's bleeding a little bit. Not sure what that could be from. Definitely not Matt. Matt had no involvement with that, I'm sure. But, that's the thing. Now, who do you feel is doing a really good job? Like, who would you give a gold star to here, Jason?
I think Ryan. He's doing a really good job.
Ryan is doing a really good job.
Cranking on people's necks.
He's cranking on the neck?
He's cranking those necks. He loves to crank those necks.
Now, there's a lot of blood, or might I say, maybe not just not a blood, but just a lot of red
Ryan
stuff
is trying to
on
kill
the
Jimmer
match.
right now.
On the mat. Ryan's just going to take a nap outside for a little bit. Jimmer is really bleeding a lot.
Yeah, he's a heavy bleeder. I think he takes the blood thinners.
It's like blood thinners.
Yeah.
Oh, we got 2 dings. That's another ding. You guys want to do exclamation point down plus? Are you guys doing that, by the way? If you're not, then that's fine too. It's not showing up, so I'm a little bit worried that it's not working. But that's 2 dings. We got Lexi over there with Gerald. Gerald's right now. Gerald looks like he's. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say he's kind of been the underdog in some of the matches. He's won matches before. I think I need to. This is another reason why I need to program these things into the website, because I could actually give you guys statistics on how often you guys win matches and stuff. I think that would be fun. There is a percentage that's shown, and I like right now it's just I have the number of matches won, but I don't say how many matches you've actually participated in, which should be the same, but you never know. We're 10 minutes. That's a 3rd ding. That's a 3 dinger, Jason.
Ryan's really working on taking Craig out right now.
What's he got against Craig?
Alexi got him.
Lexi is taking out his knees. Do you think there'd be like if we had proposed like a geriatric wrestling federation, the GWF, and we have people with really bad joints and stuff, and it's more or less just them kindly asking permission and then proceeding to put them in compromising positions until they tap. Have they done this before, or am I making this, like, is this a new thing? Because this could be a marketable thing, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, they can market that.
We should market that. Keg Law, if you could get that to, he's landing on Ryan's dead corpse there, but Ryan's back up and standing now. Keg's looking not so well for wear, but he's back up on his feet as well. Everybody's in this. It looks like Anonymously's in there. Punching on Geralt's face. Oh, Jimmer says no, no. And then Keg Law is down on the ground. How many more kendo sticks do you think we can get on the mat there, Jason? Do you think we should get a few more? Elder abuse? Or, I mean, is it really abuse if you're making primetime viewership numbers? KK, come here. This is KK, she flies.
This match is crazy. I don't know what's going on.
I don't know what that's the problem with these matches, is there's so many people. About the bum fight. We haven't played the bum. Everybody's napping now.
Everybody's getting tired. Nobody's getting pinned though.
Yeah. But they're getting winded, so it's neck and neck at this point. It could be. Oh, we got a fourth ding. That's 4. It looks like we don't have the ding counter going, or the ding counter's broken. So don't worry about it. But we'll personally keep count. I think that's 4 if I'm correct. Didn't work. I did it wrong. The ding counters, you didn't do it right. It should be exclamation point down plus. Down plus versus down minus or down underscore, if that's what you're referring to. And then just wait a little bit and then do it again and then get it up to 4 and then we're good. But if it's in too early, it won't count it. Anyway.
Oh, now he's got an
oh, we got a... Oh, God. Matt, of course Matt would grab that. Matt has the sledgehammer there. Oh, Keg's the first one out. I didn't see what happened there.
I didn't either.
The premonitions, he was just like, this could be a legal suit. I'm out of here. Anonymously, 42 TV is thrown out of the ring. If you guys... similar to Minnie and Anonymously 42 TV, I'm going to have wrestle in WrestleMania. I found both of them. They're wonderful ladies. They're both they play Beat Saber on Twitch. Oh, something's happening. I don't know what that is or who's doing it, but something's happening. That means they stole. Oh, there's another. That's 5. Didn't work. I did it wrong. I'm sorry, Anna. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Who's gonna win?
Who is? It looks like Ryan. Oh, might have been out, but he didn't. Oh, but Ryan's taking it back to Lexi. If Matt didn't interfere, he may have pulled that off. Matt's dancing.
I can't make up his mind who he wants to kill.
Jimmer and Geralt are over in the corner there. Now I'm considering the next Imperial Rumble time slot having tag team matches instead of a full-on Imperial Rumble. I'm just thinking about it, but if you guys are up for it, I may work with you guys on tag team matches. So if so, think about who you would want to tag team with and let me know who that would be. We have plenty of time yet. The WrestleMania will always stay consistent, but I'm thinking of kind of. Oh, we got someone tagged out. Who dat? Oh, Gerald is out. Ryan and anonymously there. Lexi's really happy about that, but you know what? She's not happy enough to not attack, and she's just. Oh, I was gonna say she's taking names until Jimmer hit her in the back of the head. How does Jimmer wrestle with a cigar in his mouth? Oh, we got.
Matt's out. Matt's out.
Oh, Matt is out. Oh, it's exciting.
Jimmer's still there. He's bleeding, but he is sticking in this.
He is leaking like a sieve.
Told you, he takes way too many blood thinners.
I don't know if you're supposed to take. Like, why would he be taking those to begin with? Just for fun?
Well, yeah,
Don't be
good for his
kids. Heart. Don't be taking blood thinners for fun. Oh, is Ryan out?
Oh,
Ryan's
Ryan
out.
Is out. Jimmer just. Oh my god.
Jimmer just passed out.
I think Jimmer.
He just did a little tiny theatrical spin and passed out.
Painting a picture with his blood.
Hype bag? Oh, could this be it? Is down to Jimmer and anonymously. We got two relatively new. Jimmer's been in for a few events now, but this is anonymously first one. It looks like she tapped out.
I think it's that cigar.
It is the cigar. Like everybody just kind of.
It's a killer. It's a killer. It's a killer. It's a killer.
That's some beautiful music. That's beautiful music, isn't it, Jason? That's just beautiful music.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
That's 100% match evaluation. He's got to be proud about that. He's got to be proud about that. That's some good numbers there. That looks like it says arm lock neck hold. For the sake of me editing later, I'm gonna do this. Now that we've done that, we're fine. What do you think about that match, Jason? That was pretty special. It's not even rigged.
I feel pretty special.
You should.
Getting to witness that match. Special night.
That is sweet. And you know what? It only happens once in a blue moon, but blue moons happen more often than you think. The next match, I think, Jason, you and I are in the next one. Yeah, we are.
All right.
Let's get this. Let me get myself lined up. Should I wear my normal match clothing? Yeah, I'm going to, because I went through the hassle of updating it, so I'm going to. Because Andy and I both had the same color shirt the last time, so it was harder to tell when we were both in the match. Granted, one had darker hair and the other didn't, but it's a more of a challenge. You guys might want to see this, maybe. I don't know. I have no idea. Jared's in this match, but he's not in there yet. We need Samuel. And then we need Jason. Jason, you want your normal, or do you want your
yeah, let's try
wrestlers?
this. Those legs look really good.
Drunken wrestlers? Okay. That's beautiful. And then who's next? Chani? Oh, your daughter's in here. But so tonight's events, I pulled everybody's the listing of who's going to be fighting when completely programmatically. I did not mentally set up anybody's matches. I used to. I was just like, it would, like, story-wise, it would make sense for this person to fight this person. I just went with a completely randomized selection this time. Because when you have 8 people fighting each other, it's where we want Kig Law. We don't want there's Jared's. Okay, so Jared doing a really good job. There we go. All right, so left to right. Let's do this. Jason, can you do left to right?
No.
Okay. Left to right's Jason, Samuel, Joe. That's me. That's me in the gray shirt. Chani, Stacy, and Jared. Good luck to everyone involved. I should have been writing these things down. God.
Luck and good luck.
What? Who won that last match? Because we're going to have to put
Jimmer
these
did.
into... Jimmer did? That's right. Who won the first match?
I don't remember.
Justin, Josh, Phil, Porkchop, Josh, Justin, Minnie. Minnie died, but she's still good. She's still alive. Andrew or Richard? I remember Richard was close to the end, and he was fighting Phil, and I think Josh. I think it's between Phil and Josh. We need to go to the... Who won the first match, guys? Who won?
It was Phil.
It was Phil?
Yes.
Oh, that's right, because you were asking about the music, which was Spider-Man. Okay,
It was Batman's music.
with Batman times. Did you? I
Makes me
got
think
a
of Batman. So. Oh, look, we got some teamwork. Beating up on Jared. There's a spike.
Jared's got them. Jared's got them
Popped right
arms.
back up
Though.
like it didn't even hurt.
Well, he's got them
He didn't know
arms.
himself.
He has arms for days. Thank you, Jared. Yes, we got so far. Phil and Jimmer are the two winners. This one and then the next match will go into a semi-final match before fighting Lisa. Oh, that's a special thing. I don't even know what that is. How you got the thing? Look at the Jason. Look at the thing.
Okay.
Jake posted an image and it showed up, and I don't know how he did that. It must be from another Twitch streamer. It's gotta be, maybe, unless he made it. Jason, so Jared's clothing, he has the bottom half of his outfit is flesh colored. That says a lot about one's personality. If you're willing to walk around with flesh colored outfits. Do you go to the office? I know you work from home, but do you work from home sometimes in flesh colored outfits? Because he's going out in public in
now.
this.
It was like fun.
Yeah? I don't know what... Was that Anna said that? Anna said something in Japanese. I don't know what that is. I want to thank Anna.
Very deep Japanese voice.
Yeah, Anna sometimes she does. I mean, she's a brilliant actor, and she can do like all the physicals, but she does voice acting too. She did Trolls. Anna did Trolls. This is fact. And she can do pretty much anything. Looks like Jared's getting a little winded. Jason, what are you doing to Samuel over there? That's not very nice. Joe and I are beating up your daughter. What did you say?
I want to hear it.
Well,
How you beat up little kids.
hey, you know what? It happens. I'm going to do the exercise of the week while we're doing this. That's okay. I don't know. It looks like viewer gaming should be running as well, so I'm going to do that. Let's do this. If you want to know, don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. You know, we haven't seen Porkchop online tonight. Wait, why am I in there? Why am I... Why am I in there? Why am... What is going on? What just happened? I never joined viewer gaming. Why is it? What happened? I am so confused. I need to take a look. I'm going to look into the code on that one. That's not right.
Good. You have fought well.
Congratulations, me. Jason, look, I won twice. That's not even supposed to
Good
happen.
job.
I don't even know what.
Not
I don't
rigged
know
at
what.
all.
It's not rigged at all, and also that shouldn't have happened. I don't know what that first match. That shouldn't have been me. If something's going on with something. Jason, you're taking a little nap outside the thing.
And being smart. You just lay down and rest for a while, and you'll be fine.
Pork Chop most likely won't be on tonight. He had some bad news today. Oh, that's sad. I'm sorry. Pork Chop, I'm sorry to hear. I don't know what the bad news are. We don't have to get into it because it's a public forum, but hopefully things will be going better. Oh, Jason, you just took out Jared, I believe.
Yeah.
Your daughter is hitting me in the face with a piece of wood. Got 6 more reps, guys. For you who might be new to the show, you're wondering why is he standing up and why is he wearing blue track pants? Don't worry about it. Just know that we're doing an exercise of the week. It's not sponsored by Triscuit, but we could be Triscuit. We could be sponsored by. If you want to send money, we will gladly consume said money. Triscuit. Oh,
Even
something
just some
happened.
Triscuits would be delicious.
Is Stacy
Those
out?
thin ones.
Oh, your daughter. The thin one. The little tiny, the triangle ones.
Yeah, those are the good
Yeah,
ones.
those are good. I mean, the regular ones are good too, but those are good. I don't care for the flavored ones. Like, they didn't have to do all the flavored stuff. Just give me the normal salt and wheat. I don't know I think that was Stacy doing that. Is that Stacy making that sound?
Oh no. Sounds like a Stacy sound.
I'm gonna get timed out again for being outside of the ring. If you guys missed the last WrestleMania, I was just standing outside of the ring, and Anna said, no, you can't do that, and I got not allowed to continue. For a second, I thought you weren't getting up there, Jason. I'm glad to see that you're back in the spirit of things. Oh, Jason might be pinning Joe. Nope, almost though. He almost did. Got 3 more reps, guys. If you're wanting to know how to do the exercise of the week, what I'm doing is very technical. There is a whole PDF online on the Games to the Drunk Side website. Just go to gamesofdrunkside.com, look for exercise, and all the information's there. Don't even worry about it. I actually paid someone on Fiverr for that, so don't even worry about it.
Thanks for helping me up there, Chris. That was nice.
I did a good job, right? I'm glad you rewarded that with a body slam.
Yeah, I just help out.
Oh, am I out? I almost was out. We're almost there, guys. 2 more reps. Oh, that was close. Oh.
Got you that time.
Hey, I did something. Stacy's out. No, I'm out. Dang it. That was me. Gosh dang it. Oh, you took out Samuel?
James is out.
Samuels is out. Joe, Stacy, and you, Jason. That's down to the final 3. And Anna Kendrick's voice just got really low and talking about Japanese words that I don't know what they mean. Oh. What are you doing, Jason?
Not sure. Not sure at all.
There we go. Oh, down to Stacy and you, Jason. Who's gonna prevail? Could you potentially be the one that goes up against Lisa, Jason?
I hope so.
Can you imagine? It'd be the first time one of the hosts of the show was in the competition. No, it's gonna be Stacy in this one. Look at him go. Man, it's a classic song. That's all that is. That's just a classic song. Congratulations there, Stacy. Hi, KK.
I'm mad. I'm calling my dad.
You're going to call your dad? Oh, it's almost 10 o'clock. We're going to take a quick break, and when we come back, my coloration may have been fixed. We'll see. I doubt it. And then we'll continue on the match. We got the next round. We have Clark added to the roster. Excitement there. And then we'll have, including in that match, is Hannah, Jake. Did we have Jake fighting already? No, we didn't. I was thinking someone else. Anyway, Jake, Catherine, Kelsey, Kim, or I should say, almost there. Mary Moon. Mary Moon is her stage name. I did it. I got there. It took a while, but I got there. Mary Moon and Keeley. I remember Kelsey fighting. Was Kelsey in here? No, Kelsey's in this next one. That's why I haven't remembered her fighting. Anyway, we will be there when we get back. Enjoy the break, and when we come back, we'll do that type of stuff. Right, Jason?
Yep.
Okay,
Right.
Be right back.
I'm DJ the Jimmer. This is the Wooden Breakfast radio program, and it looks like we have a caller here. WOUW, you're on the air with DJ the Jimmer.
Good morning, Jimmer.
Good morning.
How are you, sweetie?
I think I'm sure, but can you tell me who this is?
Oh, sweetheart, this is Elaine.
Oh, my God. It's my female lover, Elaine.
Yeah. How you been, sweetie? It's been so long.
Now, Elaine, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Are you in the bathtub right now?
I'm not, hon. I'm getting some things done today.
Where are you?
I can't tell. Well, okay, I can tell you that. I'm trying to get you one of them glamour shots for our anniversary.
Oh, my goodness. One of those sexy glamour shots?
Yeah. I was thinking that, maybe they could have me on a bike, one of those two-seater bikes, and they could Photoshop me twice so it looks like the Doublemint twins.
Oh. The only thing better than I've always said this, Elaine. The only thing better than one of you would be two of you.
Yeah. Yes,
What
remember.
Now, what kind of little outfit are you going to be wearing on the bike?
Oh, it's just like in the commercials. It's all white, and it looks like we just got back from tennis, and it's going to be beautiful. It's going to be beautiful.
Now, for those of you who listen to the show regularly, you know that Elaine is my lover, and she spends most of her time in the bathtub, and it's very rare for her to be out of the bathtub. She usually calls in, and she's splashing around, getting me quite hot under the collar, if I don't mind saying. And another interesting fact about Elaine is that during one of our encounters, she became pregnant with my child. Is that correct?
Yeah.
And you're still pregnant with my child?
Yes, honey.
And how long have you been pregnant with my child?
Well, it's just I don't know. I want to say that it's been about a 16-month journey so far, but it's a good one. I'm enjoying it.
And
I'm glowing.
how's the little person doing in there?
Oh, he's doing great. He's doing beautiful.
And the doctors say this is, a 16-month gestation is normal in this case?
Well, I was asking him about that, and he said, yeah. He said that it's okay. It's not necessarily normal, but it's going to be all right. It's like, the way he puts it, it's like a fine wine. You want to let it ferment in there so it has some time to get better.
Well, I just can't wait to meet the little guy. Even though, I talk about our relationship on the air, but if the lovely Lady Jasmine ever found out, I'm sure she would be quite upset. So, we are discreet in our normal everyday lives, but I don't think she listens to the radio show, so we're probably okay.
I think we're okay, sweetie.
So, what's going on in your life, Elaine? It's been about, an hour and 16 minutes since I saw you. I snuck out of your bed early this morning.
Yeah.
So, besides you getting those glamour shots, which I can't wait to see, what else is going on?
Well, I've been busy, you know me, and I've been trying new things. There's video games. I was playing video games, and I played this game called Battlefield 4. It's a beautiful game.
Oh, that sounds like fun. What is that, kind of a war game or something?
Yes. It's exciting because you're running around, and it's hard. It's a crazy game.
Well, that sounds like fun. Well, the lovely Lady Jasmine just texted me a picture of a gun.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Well, I don't think it's sweet. I think she might shoot me in the face because she finally knows about our... You know what? I don't care. She can know. I love two women. It's the classic situation. I'm in love with two women. What do I do?
I know. It's okay, sweetie. We should go on, I'd say double date, but that's not the term for it. Well, I don't know what it would be, but it would be a beautiful experience. And she'd understand, I think.
Yeah, she might be into that. We'll have to see.
Yeah, I like this sizzler.
So, Elaine, besides being an expert at lovemaking, which you most certainly are, let's talk a little bit about our relationship and how we met. Do you remember how we met?
Oh, yeah. On the radio. Yeah.
You heard my voice on the radio, and then you called me, and we ended up having kind of an interesting rendezvous. Can you describe that for the listeners?
Oh, yeah. Well, it was a wonderful day because I remember I called in and I was so excited, and you were so excited. You said, "Hang on the line." And after that, you came back on, and I talked to you, and we agreed to meet. And we went to Denny's, and I was sitting there in the back with my meal, and you came in, and it was just like the spirit of the winds came in, and you opened open up that door there, and just the waitress lady came up to you, and it was like, I don't need your help, woman. I don't need your help. And you came over, and you came and sat right next to me, and it was a beautiful experience. And we nuzzled each other.
Well,
beautiful.
As I recall, we each, before we even said a word to each other, we began to make love.
Yeah. We put a napkin. We put the napkin on top so it was discreet. But we got our business done.
It was one of the most magical days of my life.
Little pup tent.
Yeah, that's what you call it. Yep. Me and you. Well, Elaine, what else? What else is going on with you?
Like I say, I've been busy, getting things done, and I just been going to shopping like usual. I love my shopping, I love shopping, and so I go, like I said, to the grocery store, and did you know at the grocery store they're starting to sell Christmas items?
Oh, yeah. It seems like that gets earlier and earlier each year that they bring out the Christmas stuff.
I know. It's so wonderful. And so I sit there. I like to do a little trick. This is what I do. I go down the aisle, and I sit down. And then when people come over and say, ma'am, may I help you? I say, no, you may not. And they're like, I'm sorry. And I say, I'm waiting for the Christmas music, okay? You insist on them playing. If they're going to have the Christmas stuff out, they should be playing the Christmas music,
So you stage a tiny little protest that if they're going to have the Christmas things out, you want to hear the Christmas music, or you're just going to sit down?
I'm going to sit, yeah.
Wow. That's a lot of people talk about Martin Luther King and stuff, but I think they should take a page out of the old Elaine book of passive aggression. So, Elaine, like we mentioned before, you are pregnant with my child, and you have been for the past 16 months. Has the doctor said anything about when we can expect the little one? Because I noticed that you're getting pretty big.
Yeah, I was talking to him about that, and he's not quite sure. He says that maybe, these things take time. So, yeah, I don't know exactly, sweetie, but we'll make sure we get that little one. We get his little room ready in the basement with the little shelf, and you remember when we decorated that? Oh, that was beautiful.
Yeah, I remember we were decorating the baby's room, and we were kind of just painting the walls, and then you got all silly and you put a little paint on the tip of my nose, and then I took the paintbrush and I kind of lightly spanked you on the bottom with it.
Yeah.
And then we just kind of had like a little paint fight while we were painting, and there was a ladder in the background, and I remember that day very well. I wonder if people do that sometimes, if they have a little paint fight while they're painting.
I know. They should. Oh, my God. That was a beautiful time.
Nate, what's another fun time we've had together? Thinking, what if you look at the history of our relationship, Elaine, what would you say was the most perfect day, in your opinion, that we shared?
Well, I think it would have been the day we beat up that hobo.
Yeah, that we did work together well that day.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a fun time. And he was so cooperative, too.
Yeah, he was like, he wanted it. He wanted it to happen.
Yeah. he paid us afterwards.
Yeah, he gave us each $50, and it turns out he wasn't a hobo. He was just some sicko.
Just a guy.
Just a sicko. Yeah, just
yeah.
that was a fun day. My favorite day probably was the time we went for a walk. Me and you, remember we went for a walk, and we started walking, and then we were just talking and holding hands, and then the next thing that we knew, 3 months had passed, and we were in the middle of a big field, and so we decided to make love there. Do you remember that? Do you remember that?
I do. The time goes so quickly there.
Yeah.
Oh, it was wonderful. I got a little, in the field, it was a cornfield, if I remember right.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, because I remember it was about 2 weeks. I was pulling little pieces of corn out of my skin.
Yeah, I remember it was kind of painful.
Oh, no, there was just little folds there. It didn't hurt, sweetie. It didn't hurt.
Okay, good. Well, good. Elaine, well, I just, I can't tell you how much I miss you, and right after I'm done with the show here, I'm gonna scoop myself on home so I can be with you. How does that sound?
I love it, sweetie. I'll get the tub ready.
Yeah, you get the bathtub ready, and we'll splash around, and maybe, I don't know, maybe you'll go into labor or something. We'll see what happens.
Oh, wouldn't that be a magic moment? I got some what they call color bath.
Color bath.
Jelly bath.
Now what?
Jelly bath.
Jelly bath. So what is that exactly?
I saw it on the TV. Little kids were playing with it, and they said, just put this chemical into the tub, and it changes the color of the tub water, and then it turns it to jelly. And so you're just like, I haven't tried it yet, but I bought about 20 pounds of this stuff, and I thought, why not?
Well, that sounds like a lot of fun.
Yeah, we could just hang out in there. And then there's another chemical you put in that makes it turn back into water.
Well, are those chemicals safe, do you think?
The kids seemed happy. I'm almost certain it's fine.
Okay, well, we'll have a little jelly bath. That sounds like a good fun time to me. And
Yeah.
and I'll rub your big tummy, and we'll just have a day of it, just me and you.
All right. Well, I'll let you go, but why don't you, just throwing it out there, why don't you call up the lovely Lady Jasmine and ask her if she would like, because my tub's big enough for 3 of us. Excuse me, the 4 of us. I forgot the little one.
Well, if the lovely Lady Jasmine is out there, maybe she can let us know if she's interested in turning this twosome into a threesome. We'll see.
Yeah.
I have a feeling she might be into it.
You do? Oh, my God. That's so wonderful, Jimma.
Well, Elaine, it's been great talking to you, and you're my absolute light and my love and my angel baby, and I will talk to you. I'll see you in just a little bit here.
Okay, I'll see you, so I'll get ready. Bye-bye, sweetie.
All right, Elaine, bye-bye.
That was beautiful. We're going to cut that because I think he just talks about show stuff. But how about that, huh, Jason? That was pretty special.
What was special words?
Lots of special words. We got the next round going on. Special. And Jason actually asked for some catnip for the cat, so let me get that taken care of first. Drink my medicine. I don't know about that. It's no medicine to be had just quite yet. KK, hey.
Oh, guys, I just want everybody to know that Amaranth is on.
Amaranth is on. And if you guys are watching and you're wondering, is Amaranth on? So if you look down over by Jason's corner there, In the lower left, that red, that very first thing that underneath number 520, the red dot, if that's red instead of white, then Amaranth is on. That's legitimately programmed. So you can thank all of the funding to the show for that. KK, eat this. KK doesn't know what to do. She's getting it. She's getting it. And she's running away. KK, come up here. What was that? What was that? Come up here. It's not the Easter Bunny. We got viewer gaming. Let's do that. What do you think about this next matchup, Jason? We got Clark in here for the next one. Each match that we've started with, this was not programmed this way. I mean, it was, but it wasn't intentional. Each match has had one of the newest additions to WrestleMania included in the matches. So this is the third one. We got Sweet Cinnamons. Oh, thank you guys.
Is there going to be more grape stuff?
No, yeah, it's more grape stuff.
Mm.
Thanks, guys.
You have some grape Kool-Aid left.
Good.
Thank you.
You have fought well.
Would you guys still watch if I didn't have the Sweet Cinnamons thing? Like, is that like a pull, or is that like, I can give or take that, but I do like to see him suffer. Or would you be against like me turning it off for like months at a time? Congratulations. Why am I in there still? Oh, I'm in there, that one. I still don't know why someone was named Coop in that first one, because that wasn't me. I need to look at that. We will get to the deal breaker for sure. Dang it. Because I really, really, really hate this. But thank you. Thank you. It's like, oh, I just had a breathful of the vapor coming off of the top of it. It's all it is vodka, but it's horrible vodka. It's not delicious. Like, it doesn't go down smooth. It's like, I can smell grape from here, so it's actually kind of nice. But if I put it down lower and then the alcohol vapor goes up higher, I think there's a weight density thing going on. It takes its medicine or it gets the hose again. Guys, you don't understand how much I hate this stuff. Wave. It says wave. Wave grape. Mm-mm. 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 I hate it so much. This is the worst I've found. This is the worst I found so far. Okay.
All right. Here you go.
Great, let's do it. Good luck to everybody. I'm crying. And my daughter had changed her outfit this time around. She's wearing a skull mask.
Oh.
Clark is new in the ring there, but he knows wrestling. Back in high school,
Yeah,
he and I. In fact, I kind of introduced him because at the time I was watching a lot of WCW because they had the Nitro Girls. Do you remember the Nitro Girls, Jason?
I do remember the night.
Yeah, I watched WCW
That's fun.
because I was like, Nitro Girls are neat. I want to watch this show for Nitro Girls. And so I'd watch a show for Nitro Girls. Because all it was just like some very friendly gals, and they would dance for a couple seconds in between matches, and it was an experience. I want to say I had a favorite, but I can't remember any of their names or if I ever knew their names. I think I had to research to find out what their names actually were, and I never was quite sure who was who. But anyway, and then after a certain point in researching that, you get to like a point where you're just like, I don't feel comfortable researching this further. Like I'm in an area where it's just questionable. Like, is this weird? This is probably weird. I'm gonna stop now. That's the area that I got to, and I stopped, which is why I can't tell you who my favorite was. But they always did a really good job. They did a really good job. Anyway, that's my little anecdote there. I did a good job. I just landed on a cat. There's a cat? Oh. CC? Someone landed on you. They did. Or KK did. I don't remember who. Jason CC's enjoying your catnip that you gave her. Thank you for that. Kelsey's trying to pull a move on Clark there. Does not work. Clark taking out on Catherine. Clark going in for Jake. And now he's beating up my daughter. Mary Moon is taking a little nap. That's okay. Gotta take a nap sometimes. I didn't catch who it was, but it was one of the girls. Jason is a master algorithmer. He has executed Chris's plan perfectly. This is true. Jason, thank you for that. I don't know what they're talking about, but thank you for that.
I'm good with the algorithms. I've actually written it on a window before.
Oh, with the Sharpie?
Yeah.
Nice.
I mean, it wasn't a Sharpie because
Dry erase marker?
I just use dry erase marker.
If you draw a dry erase marker on a window, does it come off? Hey Santa,
So,
if you draw with a dry erase marker on a window, does it come off?
According to an Alexa Answers contributor, a dry erase marker does not require water or solution.
Doesn't
to
require
saturate
water
the
or
ink
solution to saturate the ink.
smooth surface such as plastic or glass. It can be erased using
Alexa,
a dry
stop.
cloth eraser.
Computer,
I'm
stop.
not following what's happening in this match. Just
That's the problem with these matches, is that until it gets down
much
to at
chaos.
least 4, like everything's happening at once. That's why I'm saying the next time we should do like tag teams, because that could be fun. We'd still do Imperial Rumbles, but we need a catchy name for the tag team, and we need to know who's teamed up with who. I could programmatically randomize it like I did with this match.
Clark looks exactly like I remember him.
Yeah, he's wearing his shorts. That was his one thing. He's just like, I want to be in shorts. I was like, I got you. Oh, we got another ding? We never did get that ding counter up. The 7 dings, that's right. It's a 7 dinger. Looks like my daughter's mask is failing her. Sometimes her chin's sticking out of it, but other times not. I don't know how that works. Do you know how that works, Jason? Looks like Kim and my daughter are outside the ring, just hanging out.
I don't
Kim's
know
not
how
quite
this
sure what's
works.
going on. She's like, I guess I'll fight. And they do. Hannah and Jake attacking one another there. It looks like they were in a little squabble. Kelsey and Hannah, sisters, through and through there. Hannah's just getting back in. I'm surprised no one's pulled out any more, what are those things? Kendo sticks.
That's just Matt. Matt loves those things.
Matt loves the kendo sticks? I don't know. Keely looks like a Suka with that mask. Oh, we got something going on. Someone used to. Oh, Hannah's dead now. There's so many deaths. Anna is just checking things out. She's like, "Yep, she's dead." I don't know. It's so sad when it happens. Elaine's there.
No, I just knew she was laying there. She's still laying there. Oh, she's laying there.
Yeah, she's still laying there. She's just kind of passed out. She's kind of gray in color, which is a little bit more concerning. Kelsey's just, she's fine. She's doing her thing. How do you... The thing is, like, all these people are doing all these moves. How do you know what's gonna happen? You know? It's like a volatile substance. It's just like crazy thing's gonna happen, and then it blows up at you. And you're just like, well, that's kind of like what I expected, but now I don't have any more skin on my face. Keely looks like a Suka. I don't know who Suka is offhand. Hey, Santa, what does a Suka look like?
From Wikipedia.com.
I love how I ask, it's a text, it gives me just text.
Isn't that Asuka?
Asuka?
Asuka.
It's a sparkly blue shark.
Like the U is silent. It's just Asuka.
I don't know what the hell that is.
I don't know which one you want. You can type it on screen to let me know.
Hey Santa, what does Asuka look like?
From takemefishing.org. The thick-bodied Oscar is a dark brown fish with variable olive to red markings on most of the body.
There you go. It's a thick-bodied Oscar is it's a fish, Jason. With
It is a fish. Oscar is a fish.
She's the current Raw Women's Champion. Asuka is? Okay. She may have done that intentionally then, because she was telling me about some wrestler that she looked up to, but she didn't look like that. She was more of like as far as stylistic wise, it's more like a goth type style. And I don't know, Jared, you might know who it is. Kelsey, you're here. Got an outdoor wedding. Good morning. You're in the match right now. You're getting dragged by my daughter, but you're in there. Welcome. Craig did not win his match. He was the first one out, unfortunately, but he did a good job. I was proud of him. But I think it was just because he's like, you know, I could get into a liability situation here. And he chose to just kind of step out of the situation. I think that, Jason, you feel that was maybe the case? Because, like, technically wise, he did a really good job. Craig's here too.
He just got outclassed, that's all.
He didn't get outclassed even at all.
Outclassed.
Oh, we got another ding. I don't even see it happen, but oh, Clark is really upset at something. Look at it go.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, Jake's taking out Mary Moon there. Is he going to take out Catherine as well? Nope. He's going to help with Clark first. That's 1, 2, 3. He's taking out Clark. Clark, that was a valiant effort there. They're just going to fight on top of Hannah's dead corpse for a little bit.
Yeah, she can't feel it.
Well, at least he won in Master Burns' eyes today. Grandmaster told Craig he is a gentleman and that he is a good match for me. Aw, that's nice. If Jason wins, it's rigged. Jason didn't win. He already lost. Oh, you mean Jake? If Jake wins, see, that's the confusing part. Because Jason's name is Jake, but it's not because it's another name on the line. We're doing so many things. Why would be Jason's being rigged? Why would that be the case? We got 8 dings. Exclamation point down plus doesn't work. Oh, Catherine taking out my daughter. Down to Catherine and Jake and Hannah's dead corpse. What are we doing? Jake, what are we doing? Okay, we're back in. We did it. Wow. That's some... Can it be? Catherine going into the final or semi-final match. That's something special. It's not even rigged. It isn't. It's not rigged. A moonsault fall. That sounds special. All right. So that means Catherine's in for the last round. Or 7. Catherine has an L in it now. Don't even worry about it. Jason, how are you doing?
All right. I'm just, going with my homies.
You are?
Yeah.
We need Phil, Jimmer. I don't see Jimmer. There's Jimmer. We found him. Alright, and then we need Stacy. Who do you think is gonna be fighting your wife? How has your wife been preparing for this? I should ask. I know I was talking earlier about how she might be behaving around the household, but
that's proprietary information. Sure.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. All right, so we got Phil, Jimmer, Stacy, and Catherine in the semifinal match. Whoever wins this is going to fight Lisa for the championship title until next month when WrestleMania happens. And that'll be the first scheduled for the first week of June. We're not in June right now, right?
Yes, we're in June.
Then July. First week in July. You're guessing Jimmer wins here? I don't know. It could be. You never know.
Got some pointy knees on him.
Never know. Oh, they're posting stuff. Coop style. Thank you, Joe, for that. Joe's posting in the D&D group the link for the show for that. Let's do this. We're doing the things. Is he dressed like a frog? Who? Oh, Jimmer? No, he's wearing that. He's gonna have a change in his costume. Don't even worry about it. Why am I pink today?
Nice.
This is gonna be a lot easier to think. Okay. So, out of the batch, it looks like Stacy and Catherine are having a feud, while Jimmer and Phil are taking it
It's
out.
anybody's match.
It's anybody's match,
Everybody
really.
is fresh. Right?
They're fresh. So fresh and so clean. I believe is the proper terminology. Look at him, dude. So Phil's been working out. He likes to pick on little children, and I'm not saying that in terms of anything other than just what he's told me in interviews in the past. I think it's paying off for him, because look at him go. You never know, but with Stacy, Stacy's kind of a wild card of the bunch, you know? Stacy's the blonde. Yeah, he is the blonde. Stacy is the blonde. I can't say for sure, but I don't think that's a natural blonde. I think that might be a dye. But for the sake of, you know, I don't know it, you know, for certain. I've known Stacy for many years. I'd never known him as a blonde, but he very well could have been dyeing his hair the whole time, and then he just let it go, you know? Phil looks like the one guy from Dino 901. He looks kind of like, oh, Catherine doing a little palming move there. It's a family show. Hype bag? What does he say?
Oh, there's a lot of yelling going on. It's kind of weird.
They're really pumped up for this match. Oh, Anna Kendrick speaking in Japanese again for some reason. I think that's because the ring that we're in is supposedly in Japan, I think, but I'm not sure.
Come on! Come on!
Look at him do. Jimmer's going to take a little tiny respite. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, Stacy just had her birthday recently, so happy birthday, Stacy.
Give up. Give up.
If you happen to be watching this, happy birthday. It sounded like he said, fight back to me. What did I say?
Give up. Give up.
I can't tell who's might be at the top end of this at the moment. It looks like it's pretty back and forth. It looks like Jimmer might be getting winded. It could be it. But not. Phil is doing something outside of the ring, which Anna Kendrick is not paying attention to.
Attitude adjustment into a figure 4 leg lock.
That's attitude adjustment.
Yes.
Oh, Catherine doing something special there. I just want to thank Anna Kendrick again for taking the time to referee this match. Looks like Catherine missing that kick there. How long can they be out there? I don't think they're supposed to be out there. Anna Kendrick is an amazing ref. She's pretty much amazing at everything she applies herself to. I'm gonna go ahead and push the button because I can. I can do that. We still have Anna Kendrick news later, so stay tuned for that because it's gonna be really good Anna Kendrick news. Gotta stay tuned for that. Jimmer's just kind of observing what's going on, it looks like. Could Jimmer be out in this here? Oh, no. Almost, though.
Very close.
Catherine doing a flippy flop to the palming of the groin. Doesn't work out for her in this type of establishment, but it could be times for when it happens to the also times.
Yeah.
This is probably the best commentary I've ever done. They just get 2 in and they're done.
There's that attitude adjustment again.
Oh, that looked like a team effort there, and it just got interrupted by Stacy. Oh, Stacy's not having that. Look at him go. Oh, but Stacy's gonna bite bag, and Phil's just gonna pounce on his head there for a second. That can't feel good. Oh, I don't know who's hitting who. Just so much is going on at the moment. Got stuff happening. Attitude adjustment is my favorite move. Kelsey, do you want attitude adjustment to be in your repertoire? Because I can do that.
1, 2.
Oh, almost. Everybody's sticking in on this one. This is 13:45 seconds in. 13 minutes 45 seconds in. We're almost at 14 minutes. Everybody is in this match. They really want to have the opportunity to fight your wife, Jason.
1, 2.
How do you feel about that? It's still in. Everybody's still in. Is Lisa back? Like, you're with Lisa right now. Is she getting scared from like how vicious everybody's getting? Oh, we got the first pin is Catherine. Catherine stepping out. Catherine, you did an amazing job. Can't feel bad about that. That is a 15 minutes of wrestling is going to wear anybody out. So that is amazing. Amazing show of athleticism there. A double pin. It looks like Stacy sort of caressed the back of Catherine's head with his leg, and then she fell down. You know, caressing is just part of the system. He did the hoo-woo again, Jason. Oh.
Yeah, Phil just moved out of the way.
Phil is just a force to be reckoned with, it looks like. And Jimmer appears to be almost like a sidekick in this. Stacy is also... Oh, Stacy's changing the tide. I don't know what Jimmer's doing there. I don't know if that's really a move or that's just what Jimmer wants to do at this particular moment. We'll find out.
It's like a triangle choke there, Chris.
He's doing it again, I think. Is it the same thing from a different angle? I can't tell who's getting hurt who.
It's a very poor triangle choke, but...
Yeah. Well, we'll work on the form.
Could use a few more reps to that one.
Gotta get some more reps. Does it have something to do maybe with the cigar? Does the cigar help in that situation?
Yeah, it might burn, so yeah. Make it harder to lock in.
So he can't like get all the way in there. Oh, he's doing the slappy times. Oh, and Stacy, look at Stacy.
Oh.
His hand comes off his wrist.
His hand came all the way off.
That is something special. Oh, Jimmer doing the double barrel. Look at him go. Bill's just kind of taking his time. He's recouping from his exertion. He's just like, you know what? I'm gonna just let this happen. Jimmer's doing the same thing at the moment, but it doesn't work out for him because Stacy takes that opportunity. Oh, but Phil interrupts. This is gonna happen, guys. And it's talking in Japanese again, and it's scary. Let's do this. What's gonna happen? Everybody's on the floor. Is Phil gonna pick everybody up? Or no, he's not. I don't know what's gonna happen. This is exciting, Jason. I don't know about you, but this is exciting. Who do you think is gonna win this one? This is like it's pretty even match all around. Jimmer is clearly winded at the moment, but at any moment he could catch a second wind, like just right now, and take Phil by the hair, knock him out. Oh, he's doing special times. I don't know what that even is, but that doesn't look good. And that looks bad too. Oh, I think Jimmer's just tapped out Phil. It's Phil and Stacy, or excuse me, Jimmer and Stacy remaining into the match. It looks like Stacy's doing a little festive dance.
It was very festive.
That was a festive dance. Oh, Stacy going on to fight your wife, Lisa. No, wait. It's not. It's Jimmer. Jimmer's fighting your wife, Jason.
It's a killer, it's a killer, it's a killer, it's a killer.
I didn't even know what was going on in that match. That was, and it's 100% match evaluation, so we know all the numbers are good. That's how you know.
100%, really.
Jared says he didn't call it at all. We've had 100% several times. I don't know what causes the match evaluation to be a different number. I think it's the randomness of how many, like how often certain moves are used, but I don't know for sure. That's something special there. Let's hop back here while I get this set up for an exhibition match between your wife and Jimmer. This is something special. I wouldn't have expected this. Jimmer's only recently been added to the roster, but then again, we had Minnie added to the roster recently-ish, and she was a contender. It's possible that Jimmer could take the title here tonight. What do you feel about that, Jason?
I don't think it's possible at all.
I mean, it technically is possible, though. Technically, it's possible. And do you want intros? Because we're gonna do intros.
Of course, yeah, there should be intros.
Okay. I think we need to change the location to a different location. So don't be scared. We're just gonna be in a different location. It's gonna be fine. It'll be fine. I got a pee real bad. You ready for this, Jason?
I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait. Just everyone watching understand that there is like a bladder of flesh that contains a lot of liquid, and it's about maybe this big, maybe like this big, maybe, Jason.
No.
Maybe this big. Just visualize that down in the nethers. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna jump into the game. I have it set for the SIPs Champ. Good luck to both of you, and you get to see the intros. This is exciting. Are you ready, Jason?
Yeah. This is as ready as we get.
Rabies is a killer, it's a killer, it's a killer, it's a killer, yeah. Rabies is a killer. Rabies is a killer, it's a killer, it's a killer, it's a killer, yeah. Rabies is a killer.
Why does it say Imperial Rumble 3? That's not right. Ignore that. We're gonna fix that. Hold on. I'm gonna fix that. There we go. See? We did it, Jason. There was never any problems.
Rabies is a killer, it's a killer, it's a killer, it's a killer, yeah. Rabies is a killer. Rabies is a killer, it's a killer, it's a killer, it's a killer, yeah. Rabies is a killer. Rabies is a killer, it's a killer.
Brass monkey, that monkey. Brass monkey, junkie, that monkey.
Song is so bad. not my version. My version actually does it justice, but the original, I can't stand the original.
See how this is already starting? This is what's gonna happen. You're just gonna
What do you mean this is how it's starting?
Destroyed.
He's not getting destroyed. See?
Give up.
Now, don't get me wrong. Lisa is a force to reckon with. I don't know what he's doing there, but
Give up.
A head and arm choke. And it's not nice.
head and arm choke, and it's not nice. Oh,
It's not nice either.
that's... We should rank moves in wrestling from nice to not nice.
Yeah.
Like, that's a 4. I don't know on what scale it is, but that's a 4 definitely.
It's a 7.
Is it though? Yeah, it is. I agree with you.
Give up.
Fight back.
Fight bag.
Give up.
It's just amazing to see these athletes in the ring, and they're fighting. Oh, we got a 9th ding of the evening.
Really up to 9? Wow.
We're up to 9. They're not using the counter or the counter's not working. One of the two. Exclamation point down, like the direction down, plus should do the ding thing, but it's too late now. We got to do it 9 times now, so we won't worry about it. I'll figure out what's going on with that later. Did he say point blank? He may have. He very well may have. There's hair in my eye.
What do you get hair in your eye?
It just happens. I'm gonna change your scale. I'm gonna change Jason's scale just a little bit. One, two.
I took 2.
I should mention the next shot I take is gonna be dedicated to Haley. So you guys gotta get your sweet cinnamons votes in. Haley, I know Haley from Corner Kick. She said today that she was excited because Richard was excited about, because they know each other from Corner Kick. He said Point Break, 1991 action movie starring Keanu Reeves and Patrick Swayze. I have not seen this film. She said you should. She would only serve me if I would. I don't know what move this is, but I don't know what this is. I ordered a beverage, and she would only serve me if she said that I would dedicate one of the sweet cinnamons this evening. So, just saying that, because I'm going to say it out loud, because otherwise I might forget. I don't want to forget. We also have Anna Kendrick news happening tonight, guys. It's a fancy time. Oh.
This move Lisa likes to practice on me right there.
Does she do that to you?
Oh, yeah.
What do you say when that happens? Is it an okay then type moment?
Give up. Give up.
Jason, is it like an okay then?
Yeah.
Or do you say, please don't do that?
Fight back.
Fight bag. Point break. Probably saying point break. That's true.
Oh, a nice knee. That was a really.
Jimmer's been practicing.
What's going on?
You can tell from that bow. You notice the whole time this bow is not come undone. Oh.
It's tied very nicely.
Lisa does not want to give up this title. This means a lot to her, and I can tell.
10 minutes gone.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Look at it go.
All the way up to 4.
Almost 4.
Oh, he's dead. You're gonna put him away now.
He's not dead. No. Oh, it is. Lisa retains her title. Wow. Jason, you gotta feel pretty special about it. I know it wasn't you in the ring there. Time also the things. Words happen, right? And then when they do, also things happen. But Lisa retains her title yet again for WrestleMania. What are we at? 6? Maybe 7? I have no idea. I think it's 7. We'll find out next month. But when I do the image for it, then I'll know for sure. But I'm pretty sure we're at 7. That's pretty special. Right? Mm-hmm. That's what I was going to say. We did it. That's pretty special times. What are your thoughts on that, Jason? I know Lisa's been really concerned about this probably the last month or so. Has she talked to you about it?
Just says woo. That's all she says.
She says woo all the time? Like, is that
Just
the
like
only
Ric
thing
Flair.
she said for the past month is just woo?
Oh, she just sent me an image of Ric Flair going woo. My phone.
That is sweet. That is sweet. Lisa, if you're still watching, thank you for the woo to Jason, which is in turn has come full circle to the show. And we got Sweet Cinnamons. Why you guys do this to me? But also thank you, obviously, because they're so delicious.
That all you got is those grape ones tonight?
That's all I got for these grape ones tonight.
So I'm really glad that you beat up the Jimmer.
Yeah, because he left and he didn't say. He just disappeared. I don't want. Not gonna get sick. That's just the thing. I'm not gonna get sick. Is if you convince yourself that you're not going to, that's nature. That's nature. Nature versus nurture, right? But I'm nurturing more than nature. Nurture more than nature, guys. That's how you do it. And I can't get the thing off the cap. There we go. We got it. I can smell grape. I'm going to start hating grape. I love grape flavoring. You can see that? Show it. Oh, it isn't there. We had a little. Okay. We're doing that way.
How you doing?
How you doing?
All right.
Got a little bit of out. We had a power outage. You ready for Sea of Thieves?
What we're doing next?
Yeah, unless you want to do something different.
No, that sounds.
If you want to do Sea of Thieves, you do Sea of Thieves. That's traditional. But there is a game that I was gonna play, and I'm not quite sure if you're gonna like it because I haven't played it yet. But I think you'll like it. You want to try that, or you want to do Sea of Thieves?
Sea of Thieves.
Okay, we'll do Sea of Thieves. It's not a non-title match. It's supposed to be the thing with a thing. long story short, Lisa, congratulations on the woo. And we will get to the other stuff later. So we'll do that. Let me update what we're playing. And congratulations, Josh, on the SIP.
Good. You have fought well.
Craig and Josh got some SIPs, Jason. How do you feel about that?
Out of them.
All right, I'm going to need to use the restroom here real quick. Let me update what we're playing, and then I will be right back. Is that all right?
Thieves is not responding.
Well, that happens from time to time. Okay, we're going to play Sea of Thieves, but before we do that, we're going to jump to a Be Right Back screen, and then we'll be right back to the Be Right Back times. Be right back.
That was my my lady love, Elaine. Like I said before, I have Jerry Seinfeld in the studio. Jerry, what did you think of Elaine?
Take your pants off.
Excuse me?
I said take your pants off.
Well, do you really mean that?
No, I know. I was really sort of half kidding.
Yeah, but, I mean, you said it, so I... Do you really want me to take my pants off?
Calm down.
All right, fine. Ladies and gentlemen, Jerry Seinfeld is in the studio. He's been talking about some projects he's working on. He'll be back with more in just a little bit. But until then, check out this psychedelic freak out.
Hey there, Daddy-O. Are you one of those cool cats who I see drinking their mocha cappa espresso deluxe down at the local coffee shop? Well, if you're like me, you're not, but you'd love to be. Hi, I'm Timmy Titlin, here to tell you about my fabulous new product, Tasteless Choice. Growing up, we all want to be considered one of the cool kids. You know, one of those awesome guys down at the Starbucks on their iPads, doing whatever cool people do on those things. But if you're like me, the taste of coffee is utterly repulsive. It's almost as bad as slurping stagnant water out of a raccoon's carcass, but like a natural rotting carcass, not like the raccoon canteen I made last summer. So how are you going to be cool enough to drink coffee if you can't even handle the taste? It's simple. Just try new Tasteless Choice coffee alternative. Tasteless Choice provides you with the authentic look of drinking coffee just like all the cool people do, but without the taste of boiled armpit hair that you get from real coffee. Tasteless Choice, put simply, is a very dark food coloring liquid that can turn any mug of hot water into a steaming cup of brown water. It looks just like coffee, but it tastes as bland as tap water. You can now look hip and trendy, but without having to worry about drinking something that tastes like tainted mud. But to keep the true coolness factor of real coffee, Tasteless Choice has the same level of caffeine as your regular cup of joe, and of course, Tasteless Choice will also provide you with moderate to severe stomach cramps and diarrhea, just like real coffee. Who's that in the bathroom grunting from abdominal pains? Why, that's you after just one cup of Tasteless Choice. And what's more, Tasteless Choice stains your teeth that lovely yellowish-brown color, also just like coffee. And if you act now, I'll even throw in a free iPad substitute. It looks just like a real Apple iPad, only this one is made from cardboard. This iPad substitute works just like a real iPad, only with fewer features. Well, basically you have just one feature, and that's note-taking. With a pen or a pencil, I'd say use a pencil, though, unless you don't want what you write down to be permanent. It also has a bonus feature of never needing to be charged. Now that's a deal. But don't just take my word for it. Listen to all these satisfied customers. I have my test tasteless.
Tasteless choice. And my iPad.
Stop. For crying out loud, it's a word, not a spelling bee. As I recap for you, words are magical things that are a string of letters strung together that you pronounce. I-P-A-D spells iPad. Now read it right.
Okay. I have my tasteless choice and my iPad, and now I am too cool for you. Thank you, tasteless choice.
I managed to sneak some tasteless choice into my teacher's coffee cup at school yesterday. She seemed really confused when I watched her drink it, but it works just like real coffee. Better than real coffee, even. Her teeth were stained just after even one sip, and she spent most of the day having to leave to go to the restroom. With the teacher gone half the day for the restroom breaks, we took turns daring each other to walk out on the window ledge outside the classroom. Best day of school ever. Thank you, tasteless choice.
I'm number 27. My name is Curtis. Grandma asked me to give you a call. She wants to know what you did with her hot pants. She wants them back.
So don't be a schlub and let all those other people be cooler than you. Get yourself some coolness factor without having to do all the real hipster work. Get yourself some tasteless choice today. They say beauty comes from within. So why not let your beauty shine through? Hi, I'm Timmy Titlin. If you were to ask any cosmetologist or beautician in business today, they'll tell you the same. To look great, you need to exfoliate. Now, some places will offer skin exfoliation or products that do just that. But that's just scratching the surface, so to speak. That's why I created Inner Beauty. Inner Beauty is the only skin product on the market today to solve that nasty skin problem you have. You see, exfoliants only remove a minute layer of your outer skin. Inner Beauty doesn't stop there. Why should it? That's why Inner Beauty goes beyond all these other products by removing your entire skin to leave you with a fresh, clean, non-flesh look. And for those weight-conscious people out there, you might also like to know that you can drop up to 6 to 10 pounds in flesh as those pounds literally melt right off your body. Not yet convinced? Well, just listen to all these satisfied customers.
I love inner
beauty.
Thank you, inner
Why do I keep hiring you? The word is beauty. It's the same word.
Beauty. Thank you, Inner Beauty.
I put some Inner Beauty on my mom last night by splashing some all over her face. This product really works. When she woke up, you couldn't see any skin at all. She was so excited she had to go to the hospital and show it off to all the doctors.
I'm Curtis, number 27. I saw you on Weather Channel.
This summer, everyone will simply be raving about Inner Beauty. You have a wedding to attend? Are you trying to impress that certain someone? Well, try Inner Beauty today and boil off that disgusting skin of yours.
And starting off that set by request, we had Ween with Pork Roll, Egg, and Cheese. You're listening to 88.7 WLUW, Chicago Sound Alliance, broadcasting from the campus of Loyola University. You're on the air with DJ the Jimmer.
Oh, my gosh. Jimmer?
It's me.
Oh, my gosh. I am such a huge fan of yours.
Oh, well, that's very kind. I appreciate you getting up early and listening and being part of the Wooden Breakfast community.
Oh, wow. No, I just, I listen to you all the time, and, my schedule keeps me pretty busy, but I always, everyone's saying, come on set. I'm like, hold on a second. The Wooden Breakfast show is on, and I have to be here.
Okay.
So they'll just shut everything down, and I get my listening on, and it's wonderful.
Well, yeah. Now I can't help but noticing your area code popped up here, and you're calling from Hollywood, California. Is that correct?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Calling from what do they call it there? Tinseltown.
Yes, indeed.
And I also couldn't help but notice that you said when you're going, when you're on set, which leads me to believe, are you an actor of some sort, or a director, or?
Well, yeah, I've been in a few films. I have to admit that, yep, that would be me.
Well, if you don't mind me asking, I mean, who are we talking to?
Oh, this is Diane Keaton. You probably recognize my voice.
This is Diane Keaton.
Oh yeah.
From The Godfather.
Godfather. Yep.
From Baby Boom.
Baby Boom, indeed.
From Woody Allen movies.
Yep. Father the Bride. The one and only.
Wow. Well, that's pretty. From Looking for Mr. Goodbar.
Yeah, that was a good one.
This is the same Diane Keaton that was in Reds.
Yep. Not one of my favorite movies, but it's one of them.
Well, see, now Reds is one of my favorite movies that you did. Why don't you like it, Diane?
I don't like movies named after colors.
Okay. Well, that makes
Reds, color purple, just they don't sit well with me.
Sure. Well, geez Louise, Diane. Now, you said I may have recognized your voice, and I'll be honest, maybe it's because we're on the radio, but your voice actually sounds a little different than it normally does. It sounds, how do I say this? It sounds a little huskier. There's a bit more of a depth to it. Is there any explanation for that, or is it just because it's early in the morning there and you just woke up?
No, this is, they usually, that is something that they usually take care of in post-production.
Oh, really? So they heighten, or they give your voice a higher tone in post-production?
Yep, they pitch it up a little bit, and, but yeah, no, this is what I generally sound like.
For those of you who are just tuning in, I'm talking with Hollywood superstar Diane Keaton. Now, Diane, you just had a memoir come out recently. Is that true?
That's right. I'm looking really forward to that. And
what was the title of that again?
I'm wondering where I'm at.
Okay.
And I'm happy to be here.
I'm wondering where I'm at, and I'm happy to be here. Okay. And it's funny. I had no idea you were going to be on the show, but I'm laughing because, yes, that is the title. I just remembered because, being in radio, sometimes we get books before they come out, and I actually read this book.
Mm-hmm. And you enjoyed it?
Yeah, I would say there was a few troubling parts, just things I didn't expect.
Okay.
For instance, there's an interesting story about when you were working on the film The Other Sister that you tell in the book. Not to put you on the spot here, Diane, but if you could maybe relate that story.
Well, that was a hard time in my life. So, when we were working on The Other Sister, the movie script called for me to wear a vest at one point.
Mm-hmm. Which you have worn in the past. In fact, one of your most iconic characters wore a vest.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But this time it was different.
This time it was different because it had the little tiny alligator, Lacoste. It was imprinted on the side, and I said, "No, I think this is a man's vest. Please get me a normal vest."
Mm-hmm.
And the gentleman that was doing wardrobe, he looked confused and said, "Well, sir, we're going to have to put you in this." And that's when it struck me, and I said, "Did you just call call me sir, and he said, please put the vest on. We have to be on, in just a minute.
Well, the climax of the climax of this story actually involves you locking both Tom Skerritt, who co-starred in the movie with you, and director Gary Marshall in a room. And as it says in the book, I'll read it straight from the page. I locked the two men in the room and would not let them out until they paddled each other, black and blue. Is that true?
Black and blue, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. So, that was the natural course of events. That's how it started. It kind of escalated from there. But you know what? Everything, I don't know if you've read past that yet, but everything did turn out okay. And they weren't able to sit for quite some time. But,
well, they learned their lesson.
Oh, yeah.
I think for those of you just tuning in, I'm talking to Hollywood superstar Diane Keaton. I think a lot of people would be surprised to know as well that you did some pretty hard time in the early 2000s after you starred in the movie Something's Gotta Give.
Yep.
And if you don't mind me asking, it's in the book, but I'll leave it up to you. What exactly were you arrested for?
Well, Jimmer, it's going to be rough saying this on the air. It's one of the harder times of my life, and I really don't try and recollect back there. But I for you as a fan, I'll let you know.
I appreciate it.
There was a dark time in my life where I love pandas.
Mm-hmm.
And they're just so cute and cuddly.
Mm-hmm.
But I think pandas are a lot cuter when they're shaved.
Mm-hmm.
So they found me at about 4 a.m. at the zoo with a pair of clippers and some shears, and I was in the panda cage there, just going to town, and I was making little designs in their fur, and it apparently isn't something that is part of what you pay for when you get a zoo membership, but
right. But you thought it was. It you do allude into the book in the book that there was some confusion. You thought that a zoo membership also, was kind of free reign to do what you wanted to do with the animals as well.
With the animals, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm sure there's some other strange bylaws or something, but I never really bothered to go back in once they put me in cuffs. I was pretty much sure that something was wrong. So I called my lawyer immediately, and we obviously got it straightened out.
Mm-hmm.
But apparently they don't want me coming back to that zoo again, which is really sad because those koalas and the other bears too. The pandas and the koalas. I was going to get to the koalas, but I never got around to it.
For those of you who are just tuning in, I'm talking with Hollywood superstar Diane Keaton. Diane, also in your new memoir, what was it called again?
I'm wondering where I'm at, and I'm glad to be here.
Okay. And you also allude to some of your, on and off screen, romantic entanglements with certain co-stars. And you talk about when you're doing with The Godfather, you and Al Pacino got intimate, but he had a picadillo that you just couldn't quite get past.
Yep. Yeah, he has a very unique body odor.
Mm-hmm.
It's similar to how I would relate some people's aversion to cilantro. He smells and really has a kind of greasy texture.
Mm-hmm.
But it's more or less like buttercream. So if you have a sweet tooth, that's probably a plus in some people's. But I really candies and sweets I stay away from. I'm strictly strictly I ate meat constantly. So it really it was a difficult relationship to be in, especially after a while on being on set. 'Cause after the first film, they kept on wanting to do more, and
Yeah, well, it says right here in your book, in walked Al looking handsome as ever, but smelling like a trash can filled with rabbit meat roasting in the sun.
Yep. Yeah, he's a wonderful man, but just just thinking about it kind of turns my stomach a little bit.
Well, yeah, those were younger days. Well, Diane, I can't think, for those of you just tuning in, I keep saying this, but I'm just so over the moon and sort of flabbergasted. On the phone, I have Hollywood superstar Diane Keaton, who just called out of nowhere to promote her new book titled, one more time, Diane, the title of the book.
I don't know where I am, but I'm happy to be here.
Right. Well, it's been great chatting with you. I recommend you buy the book. I did notice it's $438 on Amazon. Is there a reason for that?
Well, the publicists think that that's a fair amount. They wanted to move the decimal point over a couple spots, but I that's what I suggested, and they kind of went with it.
Well, it's
worth every penny.
I was going to say it's worth every penny, and there's plenty of pictures in there, some quite candid, so you really do get what you pay for.
Absolutely.
Well, Diane, I can't thank you enough for calling in this morning. Diane Keaton on the phone here on the Wood and Breakfast radio program. It turns out she's a big fan, and I just couldn't be happier. It was great. It was great to talk to you.
And likewise, Jimmer, a huge fan. You just keep up the great work, and we'll see if we can't. I've been trying to convince the writers to include a Jimmer in some of the movies here, and hopefully one of these days we'll share some on-screen action.
Well, I mean, based on maybe your last 8 or 9 film. Send me a script, sure. Yeah, that's fine. I'll read it for sure. But, things have kind of tailed off, Diane. But anyway, I'm not trying to... Anyway, that's a conversation for another time.
That hurts there, Jimmer, but okay.
All right. Sorry about that, Diane. Diane, keep listening, and you're welcome back on the show anytime. Diane Keaton, thank you for calling into the Wood and Breakfast radio program.
And thank you.
All right. Take care now.
Dear Journal, Benjamin Larth here. Boy, I can't wait for Halloween to get here. It's less than a week away, and it's going to be awesome. Owen and I have already been starting to get everyone ready for the season. He and I have always been trying to make friends with old Mr. and Mrs. Hennessy down the street. We thought a great way to get them into the Halloween spirit would be to haunt their house for them. We covered Owen up in some old dark rags to make him look like the Grim Reaper, and we snuck into their house around 2 a.m. Boy, you should have seen the looks on their faces when Owen started screaming at them. Mr. Hennessy jumped out of the bed and got so excited he didn't get more than a couple feet from his bed before he made a really funny sound, grabbed his chest, and then fell right back asleep again as he collapsed to the floor. He sure is a heavy sleeper. While Mrs. Hennessy was panicking, Owen kept screaming something or another about collecting their souls. She really got into it. She even got into her part by calling people, saying the angel of death has just killed her husband, and started screaming to send people over right away. Well, we wanted to stay longer, but we had to leave after a little while because it was already pretty late. But we saw some police cars and even an ambulance come. I felt bad because we couldn't stay, you know. They weren't there very long before they all left together. Mr. Hennessy was still sleeping, though, so they had to carry him out on a cot. But it looked like they had Mrs. Hennessy in a straitjacket costume when she was leaving. She really looked like an authentic crazy person. With everything she was screaming and how she was dressed, it was amazing.
Owen and I felt pretty good about ourselves for doing them such a nice favor and getting them in the holiday mood and all. I guess the party they went to was pretty wild. I was telling Mom and Dad about how Owen and I saw the Hennessy's leaving to go to their party with the cops and the people in the ambulance, and we were saying we couldn't wait to see what sort of candy they were going to hand out this year, now that they're so excited with the holiday and all. Mom and Dad just kind of lowered and shook their heads and said that the Hennessy's won't be celebrating anytime soon. Turns out they're both in the hospital now, probably from all their partying. School's been okay, but lately my teacher's been upset with me. We had an assignment to come up with a poem that had to do with Halloween. Well, I wanted to write a poem about a new monster, and since I haven't heard too many monsters from Australia, I figured it'd be a good idea to give them one. I called my monster Didgeridoo, and the poem was great. It talked about how his teeth were sharp as razors, and instead of hands, he has lasers. The teacher said my poem was inappropriate, and she refused to share it with the rest of the class. She kept saying, you're going to have to change the refrain to something else, Benjamin, or at least drop off that last part. I kept telling her that that's what he does, and I can't change it. All that part said was, Didgeridoo is the monster that bites you, down under. Well, I don't know. I think Mrs. Crown is racist against Australians for some reason. Well, I better get some rest. Good night, Journal. Yours truly, Benjamin Larth.
All right. That was Neon Hearts with Answers. Before that, we had Milk and Cookies with Tinker Toy Tomorrow. Before that, we had Brett Smiley with Space Ace. Before that, we had Paley Brothers with Magic Powers. And starting off that mini rock set, a heartfelt dedication from DJ the Jimmer to Kenny Kicks. That was Pure Hell with Hard Action. WLUW, you're on the air.
Good morning, Jim.
Oh, I know who this is.
Oh, yes. How you doing?
Pretty good. Is this my good friend Elaine Wells?
Oh, it is, yeah.
Elaine, I hear something splashing around in the background. What's that?
Oh, that's just me, Jim. Oh, you got me. I'm just calling to let you know I'm not wearing a goddamn thing.
Oh, my goodness. Elaine, are you in the bathtub again?
Yes, I am, sweetie. I am just splashing around. I'm like a sexy little missile. And I thought, I'm listening to the Jimmer. I turned it down so you can hear. I don't want to be one of those callers, but I'm like a torpedo will lust me. I'm having at it. It's bathtub time. I got my spritzers. The children are in the other room. It's my Tuesday, Oh my God.
Well, Elaine, I really appreciate. Let me hear a couple splashes from you.
Sure. It's like a slip of tail. I'm like Ariel in here. Oh my God.
Elaine, you know what? I don't know what it is, but you call in, and all of a sudden, I just turned to mush. There's just something about you that is extremely intoxicating. So, I'm all flustered here. You're just laying there in that bathtub.
Yes, it's just so special, And I got everything I need in here except for one thing.
What's that?
I need my Jimmer, Hold on. I got something special in here. I got it for you.
Okay.
There it is. So normally, most people have the little rubber ducky and stuff. Instead, I have roast duck. I just keep it in here. So it's like a little snack whenever I need it.
You've got, instead of a rubber ducky, you've got a roast duck?
Yes. Yeah, it's glazed, so it's like waterproof. It's already built in, That glazing helps keep the water from getting it all wrinkly like a prune.
Well, pardon me for speaking out of line, but nothing sounds more delicious to me than a roast duck with a little Elaine gravy.
Oh, yes. That gravy's what makes it special there.
Elaine, Elaine, why don't you give me another little splash?
Oh, sure.
Oh, I don't know why. I don't know why, but
that's
I find you utterly intoxicating. I don't know what it is. You know, I hope my girlfriend's not listening, because when I'm on the phone with you, there's not another girl in the world to me.
I know the feeling, Jim. I have that effect on men. You know, it happens. Your girlfriend will understand. She will understand. Let me tell you that.
Well, Elaine, you know, I should really get back to playing some music here, even though, I mean, I could talk to you all morning till my show's over. Are you enjoying the set so far this morning?
Oh, well, sorry. I was sorry about that.
What are you doing? Are you having a little snack?
Oh, yeah, I like popsicles. I had the kid bring in some popsicles earlier, and I try and get a good fistful of them, you know, and so I have about 10 or 11 in there. It's like you get different flavors all at once. They call it like the Skittles. You taste the rainbow. But this is like tasting the rainbow in Antarctica. It's good, but you get brain freeze if you do it for too long. So, but it's good. It is good. Let me tell you what.
Elaine, so let me just set the stage right now. Right now, you're floating in a beautifully made warm bath with popsicles and roast duck scattered all around you.
Yes. Yeah, amongst other things. I mean, it's a nice, decent-sized tub, you know.
Well, what else do you have in the tub?
Well, you name it, honey. I got it. What you after? What are you after? Let me see if I got it for you.
Do you have a let's see, one of those German World War I helmets with a spike on top?
Oh, a pike helmet. Let me see. I think I got it. See, there's Mr. Bubble in here, too. I think I got one, you know? It's a coconut. Hold on, honey. Here it is, Jimma.
Oh.
It is. The tip's a little bent, but you got yourself one of them pike heads. You never know if you need it, you know, so it's good to have in the tub.
All right. Well, you should. Do you mind putting that on for me just so I can picture it?
Oh, yes, Jimma. It has a little strap. Hold on. I got to put the phone down.
Okay. Wow.
Okay, we got it on now.
What a woman.
The water's slowly dripping off of my cheeks. It's dripping down from the hat.
Okay, well, Elaine, I need to put you on hold and get your information again. I lost last time you gave me your number. I put it in my wallet, and I had a wallet accident, and I lost it. But I'm not going to lose it this time, because I'm going to write it directly on my neck.
Oh, good. Maybe we can do a movie or something. You know, I got, hold on here. I know you're busy, but let's see here. Have you seen this one?
Which one?
It's Star Wars, Episode 1. If you haven't seen it, it is mind-blowing. It has the best character ever.
Who's that?
Jar Jar. He is just a riot, let me tell you. He is just, every time he's on the screen, a tear comes to my eye.
He's funny. He's funny, too, but Elaine, let's be honest, does he also get you going a little bit, if you know what I mean?
Yeah, you know me, Jim. Oh, you know me so well. Yes. It is just amazing what he can do. You know, it said, is the people gonna die? And I just, oh my gosh, I am like ointment then.
Oh, Elaine, okay, I'm going to have to put you on hold because I can barely contain myself and get your information again. You don't mind holding on the line, do you?
Oh, I will hold for you, Jim. I will hold.
You are incredible. All right, I'm going to put you on hold, and while we're talking, audience, this is The Shivers with Please Stand By.
Check that out. We did the things. Hey, check
We're
this
back?
out. We're back, and we're just gonna go ahead and do the thing where we do the thing. I don't know what that is. But let's just imagine that the sweet cinnamons thing doesn't exist anymore. Let's do that. Oh, it's still there? It's still there. Dang it. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. How are you doing, Jason?
Got a treasure chest. I'm so excited.
You got a treasure chest? Nice.
Yeah.
Am I okay? I'm doing just fine. I'm doing just fine. As fine can be ish. We're gonna jump into some gameage here. If I can get Sea of Thieves to run, I'm gonna do a split screen so you can see what Jason's doing. And he's got a treasure chest. It says it's running on my end. How exciting is that? It's running. Isn't that nice? It says it's running. Should I adjust my color while this is happening? I should adjust my color while this is happening.
You look like a good natural green.
Do I look green? I hope I don't look green. It doesn't look natural. It's what I'm saying is the color correction is not. Oh, you know what? I was going to assign. But, oh, by the way, Jimmer, hello. Welcome. I'm fine. There we go. Oh, we got something happening. It's making sounds, at least. Jimmer, you almost took the title this evening. Didn't, but you almost did. From Jason's wife, Lisa. But you were a gentleman, and you liked. They're classy. They're always classy. Thank you for letting me play them. That's me. That's what I do. That's me in there. I got the fancy pants. Jason, how are things on their ship? Did you name your ship, Jason?
No.
But maybe though. Is time for sweet cinnamon? I don't think so. It looks like that is a 0. A 0 on the scale of 1 to 100, that's a 0 scale. Did I miss a sweet cinnamon? Is that what happened when we were on the break? Because that would be unfortunate, because I have no way of knowing if that's true or not. Also, probably not the best option for me right now. Is having another. I should say the last shot that I had was in honor of I'm good. The cats are doing things in the other room, but it's not so good, but I'm fine. Haley wanted me to have a sweet cinnamon this evening for her amusement. So the last one I had, that was for Haley. I didn't say it before, but I'm saying it now. Gosh dang it. Right, Jason?
Absolutely.
See? Jason even said. I got a loading screen, but you heard it. It happened. Jason, oh my god, I'm doing such a good job. What are we gonna do tonight? We got a couple hours here. What are we gonna do in the boat?
Idea. I got a new crate in there. It's called a bait crate.
A bait crate? That sounds
It's
unpleasant. Do they have different
fishing.
levels?
It's for fishing. Bait.
I don't think they needed to add that. Okay, do the
I'm just kind
sword
of sitting
part.
here waiting for these storms to go away.
I don't know why,
They'll
but
never go
for
away.
some reason I can't. There we go. Look at me go. Look how fast I'm going. Look at that. Lightning speed. Look at me go. We've been playing. I've been too long since I played this. I can't do the sword dash anymore. Drinking too much is a little bit of a thing times.
Teamwork.
Teamwork.
Alright, we're heading towards this skull over here. Skull in the sky? Let's go get it.
Let's go get that skull. Do we have...
Any supplies?
Well, do we have cannonballs? Because we need those for that, right?
50 cannonballs.
Oh, look at you do. I don't know what... That? It's a
I try to
bait
keep
crate.
the ship dry.
You gotta keep the ship dry and keep his voice high. Why does it sound like it's breaking when it's not? I'm gonna check down below. Oh, we got bucket times? Look at all that. Look at this garbage. We don't want that down here. Look at all this liquid garbage. It's like pee, but it's clear. Even if it's like pee, but it's clear, don't touch it. Don't even drink it. We're gonna teach people how to dehydrate themselves so strongly that they don't even know. Jason, do you dehydrate yourself frequently?
Yeah, I do.
I've been told by medical professionals that this is a bad idea. But what's your thoughts?
It's a bad idea.
But you still do it?
Rehydrate?
Dehydrate.
Dehydrate?
Like anti-hydrate.
Oh,
Why am I on fire?
I just got struck by lightning.
I could have, like, put myself out. Are you dead or are you fine?
I'm fine. It was watching you run by on fire. It was cracking me up.
I did a good job though, right? How did I get on fire underneath? I was downstairs.
I don't know. It struck the ground right in front of me. It barely hurt me.
How did I get on fire? It's crazy time.
Lightning. This is lightning bolt.
We should be able to put like enough buckets of clear drinking water in the sea, and then we'll just make the sea like normal tap water. Fair enough. And then when we do that, we could make like all the fish be like okay about it, because like a whole like the saline solution quantity, like if you put like a freshwater fish in salt water, it'll explode. They won't even worry about it. Because guess what? We've already fixed that problem. Right?
Explode?
Yeah. Because the salt quantity in salt water is so high, and normal water is not. Like, you can't do that. You can't put a normal fish in salt water and vice versa. It won't survive. So it'll either start, it'll either explode, or it will implode. There's a sea fart over there. Do we want sea farts?
Discriminatory.
It's not though.
You need
It's
help with.
not. I just figured that would be a good thing to click.
We're almost to the skull. What's gonna happen?
I did a good job. There's the boat. It's going away now. Hi, boat. I want to be on that boat. I see you, Jason. You're dancing. We add another mile to our log. I feel like I've been doing a good job up until now, maybe. I'm gonna swim so hard. I'm gonna get there. Alright. Mr. Mermaid Man, let me touch you. Let me touch you. Good job, Chris. Good job, me. I did a good job.
What's there?
Where are we
There is,
going,
yeah.
by the way? Is this a...
I'm just following the skull cloud.
Does that mean... Oh.
I mean, green eyes up there.
I can't switch it. I can't switch it.
It's a fortress. Is it a fortress?
It's just his one eye that's green. Are you looking for two? Oh, no, it is both eyes. He's blinking at us. He's doing this. He's doing this number. Oh, now he's doing both. I'm gonna talk back to him. Wink, wink. Wink, wink, left eye. Wink, wink, right eye. Oh, now it's both. See, he's doing both, Jason. We don't even know. He's so sassy. Can we officially claim that this guy, this is he's a sassy man. He's a sassy skeleton. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm gonna do that. Did you see my festive tree, Jason? This is me doing festive tree. I'm doing festive tree.
One of those big ships not too far away.
But I'm doing festive tree though.
I see that, but there's a ship over there.
I'm doing.
Did
They see festive tree? Because I think they would tune in on this.
Show them.
I'll go up to the crow's nest and do festive tree, and they will certainly know not to mess with us because we know festive tree. Did the little bell? That was me. I did a good job. Also, festive tree.
Just be safe.
Is Jimmer? We got Jimmer on. Jimmer, how's it going?
It's Jimmer, and I just want to, Coop. I want to make sure you're okay, Coop.
I'm all right. Just don't vote for sweet cinnamons. Those are violent. There's a violent sweet cinnamons this evening.
Now, did you have one too many?
I had one, and then I had another. Josh, thank you for 1,000 bits. I did a good job. Yeah, I did a good job though.
Oh shit! I think someone's already parked over here.
Oh, Jason, is a family show.
Never mind. That's not anything.
I told you the special tree did the trick. Jimmer, did you see the special tree?
I didn't see the special tree.
I'll do the special tree again. It's called festive tree. I'm doing it again.
I need to figure out how to turn off.
We're getting shot at.
We're getting shot at, but I'm doing festive tree. Why are they shooting at me?
There you go.
Oh, it's from the tower thing. They're not gonna stop. Do you need me to fix holes? I'm gonna go down and check to see if we have holes.
No.
Yeah.
Now, what can I ask you guys a completely serious question?
Of course.
Oh,
We.
What game is this?
This is Sea of Thieves. It should say on the bottom. Yeah, it says on tap Sea of Thieves. We're playing Sea of Thieves right now.
Can I ask you guys another question?
Yeah. Do you want to see the cat? I'm gonna bring the cat out.
Yeah,
Or the monkey.
Oh no, I want to see it.
We're being attacked. We need to
Yeah, we
we need to fight back.
Fat KK or little CC.
I'm not attacking it. Hold on one second. I have to go grab my large glass of bourbon.
I'm doing little
I'll be
CC. I can't.
I'll be right back. I'll be right
Okay.
back. Hold on.
Okay, I'm putting CC down. I don't know what's going on here. Jason, what did you say? You got something on the Pandawan? I don't even know what that means.
Yeah, there's a hole down here to fix.
I don't see the hole. Where's the hole? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's done now.
Okay, I'm back. Can you guys hear me?
We can, yes.
Okay, so this game is called Sea of Tranquility.
Sea of Thieves.
And who won the WrestleMania?
It was Imperial Rumble, and Jason's wife retained her title.
Oh.
Against you. You were the one that fought against her, and she
Now,
still...
was my guy in his sexy outfit?
He was, with the little bow.
And did he have his little cigar?
He did, and it was spicy, and it was still not enough to take over Lisa's reign of power over the title.
Now, did she just wipe the floor with me, or was it close?
It was close. I thought you might have had it at one point, and it didn't happen, and then she came back, and then shortly thereafter, she won.
Now, I think it's only fair to ask Jason, does she often wipe the floor with you, or is it close?
I wouldn't say it was close all the time, but sometimes.
That's fair. That's very fair. I don't even know what this game is. I see one of you guys climbing a pole. I see the other one. Like,
I'm doing all the I'm doing all the work. I'm doing festive tree.
So, can I ask you guys a question? Would you guys ever consider doing one of the games of the drunk side, but the game is literally an analog game, and that game is Yahtzee?
I consider doing games the drunk side. So Porkchop had sent a copy of Monopoly, but it's the Australian post office version of Monopoly.
It doesn't count.
I haven't even opened it yet, but it's like a cherished item that I have.
Steer the ship.
Don't open it. It's
Steer the ship? Okay.
You steer the ship.
Now, see, this is what I don't understand. All of a sudden, somebody's steering a ship. Coop's guy, when you put the... Okay, look at Coop's screen. It looks like a wiener. Like, Chris.
It's a wiener. It is.
Chris, quit, like, turning it. It just looks like a... Put your hand on the thing. It looks like your hand's on a... It looks like your hand's on a... It looks like your hand's on a big wiener hot dog.
Yeah.
And Jason loves every second of it.
That's how you know. We can change the look of the wieners. It'll still be on a wiener at some point, but it'll be a different kind of shaped wiener.
No, keep them on wieners. I mean, that's what gets the audience coming in.
Yeah, everyone loves the wiener times.
Trust me, I've done polls all over the United States. The only thing that the America agrees on is that They're all into wieners.
Everybody?
Everybody, from the president all the way down to the comptroller. They say, "Give me more wiener."
Do you think is Biden just sitting in like whatever room he's in? He's just sitting there in a little chair.
I tell you what, but Biden's like, "Hey, come on, buddy." Biden's like, "Come on, man. I guarantee I never more did anything more than a fly."
That's about right.
That's.
Hey, I tell you what. Look, I know this is not a political show.
No, it's not. And I meant, yeah, you're good. You're good.
I think. Do you care if I say something political, or would you rather I
I prefer not political, but
okay.
you could.
No,
you could...
no. Then I won't. Well, I mean, I will say that I am I'm a Democrat, but that Joe Biden wasn't running for president.
Running?
I wish somebody else was. Anyway, that maybe is a little too political. So, here's something that we can talk about. I was talking to my sister today, who lives not too far from you guys.
Yeah.
I guess it's been really hot in
It
Nebraska.
has. It's been humid, and it's been weird. It's like it
Sunburned
rains
today.
for like 30 seconds and then it stops. It's offensive because I like the rain, and it's like downpour, and then it's just like, oh, you know what? All that downpour that you liked, guess what? No more. We're not doing it anymore. Check in next week.
Does the downpour cool the temperature, or does it just keep it hot and humid?
It cools it, I guess, a little bit. Like today when I was coming back from, I was out in Fort Calhoun. There was literal steam coming off of the ground. Oh, we got stuff off the port side, Jason.
You mean you got stuff off the port side?
We got stuff off the port side.
I'm on the island fighting.
Hey, guys, by the way, as just like a regular spectator, nobody knows what's going on in this game.
We don't know either. I don't know what's going on. I got a skull, though.
Can I make a guess while you were out in Fort Calhoun?
Sure.
They have a Dr. John's that you went into?
Do they have a Dr. John's? I don't think they do.
For those of you listening across the country, Dr. John's is an erotic.
It's an adult. It's an adult superstore shop times, but not in Fort Calhoun.
Chris has a punch card for Dr. John's.
You gotta get them points.
They call them lust points.
Do they now?
Yeah, he has many.
That's marketing.
Remember the Sub Club card that you used to go in? You used to get Subway points. Well, Chris has that at the local smut store.
This I cannot confirm nor deny this.
Gosh.
Jason, it's okay.
I think Jason's mad at me.
It's
for
okay.
making fun of. Jason, do you get mad at me when I make fun of Chris?
Yeah, I'm just always mad at you.
He's still upset that you left him. In the Omaha times, you're just like, you know what? I'm gonna go pursue my career, and you just went. And he's sad times.
Have we talked about? And I don't even. If you guys want me to shut up, I will shut up. But for those of you who are uninitiated, me, Jason, and Chris used to sit at a Formica table holding these little bottles of water with like sponges. these little bottles of water with sponges on the end of them. And then we used to for 6 hours a day just close envelopes. And we would just close envelope and we would just talk about nothing. And it was the most exciting, like we would talk about. We talked about everything from Long John Silver's to I don't know, like we talked about everything, and then we would go home, and then the next day we would come back, and we would have the same weird conversations for like 6 hours.
I remember one time we did like Nine Inch Nails songs, but just
we sang songs,
but just the like the conceptual parts. Like we knew what the song was playing, but we didn't say the notes. I don't know how to explain that any better, but I think you may know what I'm talking about.
Well, I do remember.
It was Down in It. The song Down in It. We were playing, but we're just like, we can't say it out loud, but it's happening right now. Don't worry about it.
Kind of like a cloud, I was up, way up in the sky, and I was feeling some feelings you wouldn't believe. Sometimes I don't believe in myself, and then I decided I was never coming down. Just then, a tiny little dot caught my eye. Was just about too small to see. Well, I watched it way too long. It was pulling me down. I remember all that crap. I also remember, I cannot remember why. But me and Chris were having a conversation, and then we had this like fake indiscretion that he did, and I was like, Chris, I need you to go home and write Baby Numbs It Day 500 times. And I said it completely offhandedly as a joke. And by the way, the phrase was "baby numbs it day."
Yeah, like the stuff you put on teeth or gums.
He went home and he wrote on a. This is what a psychopath he is. He wrote "baby numbs it day" 500 times.
I counted. It was a beautiful time.
And brought it into me the next day at work, and I was like, man, Long John I was like, this guy is weird. I gotta go to Long John Silver's and think about this.
No, you can't go there. That's an evil place. I don't stand by Long John Silver's.
Now, are you the one who told me that Long John Silver's tastes like baked urine?
Yes, that would be me.
Okay. It's actually pretty good.
It's pretty good, yeah. I think it's good.
It's actually pretty good. Okay. So speaking of Omaha places really quick.
But they're not Long John Silver's in California?
No, we don't have it out here. I know that's a national chain, but we don't have it out here.
Huh.
Growing up, it was my dad's favorite, so we ate Long John Silver's all the time. But I have to tell you, what do you guys, and I want your honest opinion, what do you guys think about Taco John's?
I love Taco John's.
Yeah, I like it too. They got those potatoes. Delicious.
The potato olays. I absolutely love Taco John's. Okay, here's another one. What do you guys feel about Runza?
I like Runza too. In fact, Runza, we were at Runza earlier today.
Okay, so
I didn't eat there. Did I eat today? I ate today.
I truly 100% love Runza. Like,
they're good people.
They're my favorite fries. The Swiss cheese mushroom Runza is like maybe my favorite meal ever.
The Swiss cheese one?
Yes, I love the Swiss cheese mushroom Runza with the large crinkle fry and a Diet Dr. Pepper. It is my favorite. Okay, I have one more. Do you guys care if I ask you about more Nebraska restaurants?
No, go ahead.
Okay. Thumbs up or thumbs down, La Casa Pizza.
Love it. Oh. Absolutely thumbs up.
What about you, Jason? Oh, okay. Jason said up. Okay. What about Sergeant Pepper's?
Thumbs up.
Never been there.
No,
you guys haven't been there?
Jason absolutely has. He was talking about that the other day because the only time he's ever been there is because you went there with us. We were all renting there. We were renting there together.
Did we all go there together?
Yes, and we got
I don't remember this.
the pizza with the white sauce.
Oh yeah.
And
we went to the original one across the street from the Homie Inn.
Yeah, off of Cass.
Yes. Okay. What about?
But Jason doesn't remember that completely. He knows that it exists in his mind, but he's not willing to accept that it happened.
Jason.
He's still very distraught about you leaving Omaha.
Yeah, I know. He's crept into my window and caressed my neck and been like, "Come back."
I remember him doing that too. He told me about it.
He's very gentle. He's very gentle to me.
He is. He's sweet. He is sweet.
All right. Let me ask you about this. What about Broncos?
Jason?
I was just there 2 days ago. Oh, no, I was there last night. I went to Broncos last night.
Broncos is maybe my favorite fast food place in the world.
Yeah, I try to go there once a week.
I haven't been there in years,
I'm
but I
surprised I'm
know
not fat
Jason
with how
loves
much
it.
fast food I eat. I should be fat.
Wait. Well, no. Actually, no. You're not fat, and you can have fast food if you do it in moderation. Coop,
That's
when's
the
the
thing.
last
I
time?
don't do it in moderation. I do it every day.
Oh, but you're not a fat. You're not a big
I'm not
guy.
fat,
No,
but
big boy.
Weird. I should be fat.
Do you think it's because you fap so much?
Is it a FAP thing,
Not really-
Jason?
That's not really exercise.
That was a joke. Coop. Coop, you haven't been to Broncos in a long time?
Yeah, I didn't grow up with Broncos. We didn't go to Broncos when I was a kid, so I've been there, and I like it, but I don't crave it, so I don't go there. And I don't I just have my normal places that I go, and I go there.
My dad grew up because when my dad was a kid, Broncos was a restaurant, like in the 50s. So he always thought it was the cool place, so we started going there, and then I loved it. All right, I have one more question. Wait, not Broncos. Hold on, what was I thinking of? Did you guys ever go to the Stockade restaurant in Millard?
I don't think I have.
All right.
I don't think so.
That might have been before you. Are you guys 40 yet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We did the 40 thing.
Gross.
It is gross. Yeah. Any females that are watching, don't worry about that. You didn't hear any of that. Also,
Any females that are watching, Jason will meet you not Jason, Coop will meet you at the 20s.
I don't think that exists anymore.
Make sure your feet are stinky.
I don't think that place exists anymore. Also,
It
yeah,
is.
don't do the
Torn
stinky
down.
times.
Got torn down.
Did it get torn down?
Parking lot. Yep.
It hasn't been torn down in Jason's brain. Or in Coop's brain, sorry.
Memories. What's the song Memories about? Just play that.
What?
Just play the memories like something in something's mind.
That's from Cats.
Okay, let's not do that then. However, Craig will be 40 in September, so I don't judge. I heard it, Chris. No, you didn't. You didn't hear. Thought you heard something, but it's not true. Kelsey, And if you talk to your friends, don't even worry about it. It's not even a thing.
There's a vote coming.
Is it? Are they friendly? Do they want our skull?
Whoever Peanut Butter Ninja is not happy.
Kelsey is very happy. She's a wonderful person. She's the woman of the year.
Kelsey who?
Kelsey, we don't do we can't out or not out people,
that's fair.
Dox people online, but she's the woman of the year. She got what is it from her martial arts? Jason, help me out here. What is the thing that she got? She got martial arts woman of the year award in
that's
somewhere
awesome.
in the thing. So it's really cool.
Well, that is awesome. I can also tell you, Kelsey, I've never met you, Peanut Butter Ninja. Kelsey, if you come out here to LA, I will cover you in head to toe in cooked spaghetti.
Aw.
And
She
that's
sent
the
a
truth.
picture on the thing?
Kelsey? Hi,
It doesn't show
Kelsey.
that a thing was sent. Can you send it
Kelsey?
through the show?
Kelsey, send it to me, send it to Coop. I will personally cover you in cooked spaghetti.
I don't know if she'll, like,
Cooked
that could
spaghetti? Is that what you
happen.
said?
Yeah, he's going to cook her and
Okay.
put it into spaghetti.
Yeah,
Well,
that
that's an
isn't-
offer
that-
I've never had before.
Will it be really hot and burn her, or just?
Yeah, don't burn her, because she's
No,
nice
no,
people.
no. Let me also tell you this.
You'll
Kelsey,
cool it
just
down
you-
first.
Kelsey, just so you know it, I'm not being creepy. This is completely legit.
Yeah.
Not
creepy at all.
Not only will I cool the spaghetti down, I will put it on you strand by strand.
One at a time. That's
The least creepy way to be covered in spaghetti.
That's a technical aspect that you can't get everywhere else.
Hey, I'll tell you what. Some pieces of shit, they'll lob spaghetti at you. Not me. It's strand by strand.
That's the way the masters do it. Jason, have you gotten that happen?
Jason, have you ever had somebody cover you in spaghetti strand by strand?
I kind of want to now.
Yeah, see? You know.
Sounds
Jason
kinda
has
nice.
good taste. Jason has really good taste.
Is it? I just have like the buttery kind of spaghetti, just like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But,
Well,
like-
yes, it's the butter pasta with a little bit of pepper.
Aw.
I'm talking. So here's the deal.
It's top
I got
shelf.
the-
We're talking
I
top
got the-
shelf.
I got the cooked spaghetti in front of me. I'm putting a strand behind your ear. I'm putting a strand behind the other ear. I'm putting a strand on top of your head. I'm putting a strand over your shoulder. I'm putting a strand over your knee. I'm putting a strand behind your neck. I'm putting a strand on your glasses. I'm putting a strand out over your nose. I'm putting a strand on your necktie. I'm putting a strand, and then a strand, and then a strand, and then a strand. It's that kind of thing.
Nice.
Oh, she hated the narration. That hurts.
I don't know. I thought it was pretty
Oh,
nice.
no.
Oh, man.
I don't know why, but my animations just stopped. Oh, there it goes. Now it's doing it.
Actually, I need to take a minute. She hated the narration. Can I take a minute?
Oh. Yeah, you can take time if
Yeah.
we
I'll be back.
refocus, we retool, and we do the things.
Just okay. Can I? If I'm being honest, it looks like Jason is playing a game that is a guy that has like 7 wieners, and he keeps tossing them around.
Jason, how
It
many
looks-
wieners do you have? You have more wieners than me?
Look at all the wieners. It just looks like Wieners, the game. Oh man, it makes me
What's the
peanut
game?
butter ninja hated my
You think they have that on Steam? Here?
Alright,
I think you can get that on Steam.
I'll be back in a minute. I'll be back.
Oh,
See
we need
what you
to
did.
hold on. We need to lift this up. Anti-ASMR. What's anti-ASMR? But I agree that that should be a thing. Jason, did Jimmer go away, or is he still here and just taking a time? What's anti-ASMR?
I still think Strand by Strand sounds nice.
Strand by Strand is probably one of the best things we've had on the show. I don't know where Kelsey's coming from. I trust Kelsey, and I understand. What is this, Sovereign? We're gonna go upstairs.
Where'd it go?
Whose house are we at here, Jason? I don't know whose house this is.
I don't know whose house this is either.
I need help. I want to use this, but it won't let me. Where did the Jimmer go? Jimmer, come back.
This place won't take our skull.
It won't take our skull?
Oh. Not
Is
on a
it-
captain ship.
We have to be
This place
captain?
is snobby to people that aren't captains.
Oh, it's like racist. That's when instead of ear mics, Amaranth talks in a black hole, and the black hole does what it does. You know what? Amaranth is on right now, and she's probably talking into a black hole in a certain extent.
3.5 thousand.
That's how many people are watching Amaranth right now?
Yep.
That's pretty close to our show, so that's... Jimmer can't handle my sass. You know what? Jimmer, you gotta come back. You gotta bring the fire. You gotta bring Jason up here. Haha.
Dang it.
Now you're up here too. I got a piece of wood. Hey, I got a piece of wood. Got a piece of this wood.
What to do? What do we do?
I don't know. What are we here for? What is this place?
We just
Where'd
saw
Jimmer
it
go?
and thought we would stop. He's maybe he had too much to drink and he's napping too.
I didn't nap. I just had things to
I
do.
thought maybe just a little nap.
No nap. I just had things to do. I got
I was hoping you were having a little nap because I was thinking a nap would sound nice.
nap would be nice. We're gonna have naps here in a little bit, but not for another an hour and 45 minutes or so. Then we'll have naps.
Got a new bed this week. It's awesome.
Yeah, how's that new bed?
Sits up. And it'll sit your legs up or your head up or both up.
What about just sleeping? Can you sleep on it?
I sleep really good on it.
All
I don't want
right.
to get out of it.
Oh, this is
Just wanna stay on
Tina.
it.
Do I know Tina?
In bed.
Hope to see you again. Anything take your fancy?
I'm a pirate that
Did
likes
you
to
know I'm
party.
on vacation right now?
You're on vacation?
Vacation, yeah. I leave Monday and I go to Colorado.
Oh, that's right. You're gonna go see concert.
I get to stop at Fort Cody on Monday. I'm excited.
You're gonna go to Cody? Are you gonna get me another racing baby?
You know, I'll try to find you another racing baby so you have one to race.
I do love the racing
really
baby.
good
Where's
idea.
Jimmer? Where'd Jimmer go? He'd love to talk
Yeah.
about racing babies. My hand is going numb. Is that normal? It's not numb now, but it was.
I couldn't handle the sass.
Oh, Jimmer's back. He's
I couldn't
desassed. You've desassed.
No, I couldn't handle the sass.
E.T. doll flipping off Universal Studios. What? You
Wait,
smell toast? No toast.
You know, that's a joke about strokes, and that's
Yeah.
a little too soon.
It is. Yeah. But we do what we do.
Ooh, I want to be at. I want to go to viewer gaming.
Viewer gaming? You can go viewer gaming. I don't know if anyone's in there right now. There's a URL that someone submitted that I can't tell what it is. Kelsey's pick. Let's take a look at that. If I can get it to do the thing. Come on, behave. Take a look at that picture. There we go. That's Kelsey and Craig Law.
Oh.
And she got something. It has a login thing underneath, so I can't get that to go away. But congratulations there, Kelsey. That's awesome, honestly.
Let me ask this question. Did you guys show the Mailman movie?
We showed the Mailman last week. That's what we started with.
Did people enjoy it or did they hate it?
I think they enjoyed it.
I want to know. I want to know what Kelsey thought of it.
I don't know if Kelsey, were you here for the Mailman, or did you come in later? I think she may. I know she was here at some point, but I feel like she may have been after the Mailman. If not, you should watch the Mailman because it's quite enjoyable. But it is never too soon. Period.
Leaving you in that place, Chris.
Jason, this place is horrible. There's nothing here. Oh, you're going away.
I'm leaving.
I don't even understand this game.
We're just pirates.
Yeah, we're doing pirate stuff. I'm gonna eat fruit, and that keeps me alive. I can go underwater and breathe forever. Check this out. I can breathe forever. If I start suffocating, I just eat fruit and I can live.
Aren't pirates supposed to be like killing and murdering or?
Yeah, but this is like the pre-murdering times.
Oh, Peanut Butter Ninja says she missed the movie.
Oh, she missed it?
We could show it.
Yeah, if you want to send it again, I can play it. I don't have it in queue anymore. Otherwise, I'd show it again. Oh, we haven't done Anna Kendrick news. Jason, are you ready for Anna Kendrick news?
Yeah.
All right, we should do that. You ready for Anna Kendrick news?
We're gonna do Anna Kendrick news.
Everybody who's watching is just like, when is he gonna do Anna Kendrick news? We're gonna do it, guys. Don't even worry about it. I don't know why there's no music there, but Anna Kendrick, apparently, George Clooney kind of was a little bit of a jerk, but in a toyful way. Hold on, let me pull this article up because there's some spicy times that happened between Anna Kendrick, George Clooney. What's that?
I just want to say, can I be honest?
Yeah.
I heard she's kind of a bee.
Nope.
That's not true?
Nope, not at all. She's a wonderful person, and she's fine.
Doesn't have a drinking problem.
And she doesn't have a drinking problem. No, she actually doesn't. She went to Alcoholics Anonymous at one point. So she...
Wait. Before you tell your Anna Kendrick news, can you tell the celebrities that she's dated?
She's dated Bill Hader, and then before that, there was the other guy, and then before that was the other guy. And that guy is a real jerk face, and she doesn't come out and say it, but he is, and he's a jerk face person. I don't know my name, but he's not a good person. You don't have to believe me, but he's not a good person.
Okay.
But apparently, yeah.
When did your obsession with her begin?
I don't think it's an obsession. I'm just relaying the news here. I'm just doing news stuff, is what I'm doing.
Okay. You can keep deflecting if you want.
And I'm doing a good job. And I think if she ever found out that we were doing this for the show, she'd be like, you know what? I'm okay with this. Why wouldn't I be okay? Like right, Jason? Why would I not be okay with this? I'm fine. It's fine.
She'd
This
be
is a
like-
natural, healthy thing for a person to do.
She'd be like, I'm insane. I like this.
Yeah, I mean, she'd probably question it initially. She'd be like, you know what? This seems weird, but also this makes me joyful inside. That someone's willing to go through the process of, cause see, I go through the process of finding out the news articles every week through Google. Thank you, Google, by the way, for emailing me about this stuff, because so I don't have to manually search through this type of thing. And then on top of that, she'd be like, you know what? I think I'm gonna sign that because I sent a picture and I was hoping to have her sign it, but she's busy. She's busy. I have the yeah.
Well,
It's on the wiki.
Peanut Butter Ninja says, I think we all have celebrity crushes.
Yeah.
Chris has a crush. Leave it be. So she's upset with me, but I would like to know who her celebrity crush is. I would also like to know who Jason's celebrity crush is.
Oh, I know what Jason's might be, or at least one of them used to be. I don't know if it still is.
I'd like to know.
Okay. She knows.
Jason, who is your celebrity crush?
Oh, not really sure at the moment. I don't think.
Kelly Savalas?
I don't know who that is.
Who is Peanut Butter Ninja's celebrity crush?
If it's George Clooney, that would be convenient because George Clooney is the Anna Kendrick news. Apparently, he on the set of their movie Up in the Air, he was joking with Anna Kendrick saying that we're not on the set of that Twilight movie. And apparently between Anna Kendrick, George Clooney, and Robert Patterson have apparently had some type of joking conversation. Through Anna Kendrick, George Clooney, Robert Patterson sent George Clooney a GQ thing cover that said to George, best of luck, hang in there, love, Rob. And then gave it to George, and then George Clooney signed his Esquire back to him, and it said, Dear Rob, thanks for all the inspiration. I'm a huge fan. Love, George. 2-time sexiest man alive.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the Anna Kendrick news.
Jeez,
we did it, Jason. We did a good job.
Can we dive into the fact that Peanut Butter Ninja is really into Tom Hiddleston?
Tom Hiddleston. I don't know who that is. Hey, Santa, who's Tom Hiddleston?
From
Tom Hiddleston is a B-level actor.
He plays Loki.
He plays Loki, and he likes to give kisses to Peanut Butter Ninja.
Next.
Oh, I didn't know that.
He gives kisses and hugs to Peanut Butter Ninja.
No, does he do?
Well, he doesn't, but he would. She's not a fan of me.
Tall, skinny man.
Tall. I love it. Oh, me too. I love a tall, skinny man. I love a tall, skinny gal. And nerdy. Please.
Jason, what are we doing here? What is this place?
I'm just looking for something to do.
Hey guys, can I tell you something as somebody who's just watching you play this game?
Oh.
If you're asking what we're doing, we have no idea at the moment.
I don't know what this game is. I don't know what the point is. I know that occasionally you keep on like touching like a circle of wieners. Yeah, like oh, there he goes. Chris is about to touch a wiener, 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 wiener. wiener, and then it gets
You guess so. Oh.
Giant thing,
That's how you
giant. Know. Chris likes shorter, funny, pretty ladies with brown hair.
I cannot. Oh, I got a snake basket. Jason, I got a snake basket for chickens.
He can neither confirm nor deny. Okay, so you got a basket of chickens. What the fuck does that even mean?
Oh, it's a family show. But also you can, I just had said I need help, but I don't push that button. Okay, I don't know how that happens.
There's viewer gaming, and I keep on trying to play viewer gaming, but it
viewer gaming. I need to push the button to start it. There we go.
Yeah, start it.
That's the problem. I'm not getting alerts to let me know there's a, oh yeah. Oh, is that the video?
I can't see who they're playing.
It's Peanut Butter Ninja versus Josh at the moment. They both have the same color light sword. It's not a lightsaber because that would be copyright infringement. So it's light swords.
Oh yeah.
I got a blue dappled. He looks so happy.
Imagine a game where you can run on
that hurts so bad. Jason, I got blue dappled.
Imagine a game where you can run on the sand, and then another game where you can run while holding a basket.
Hate that snake.
Imagine a game where you can run on the grass, and then you can keep running. And then there's another game where on the right side you are in sort of an acid trip. And then there's a game on the left where you're running, and you're holding a sword, and then you're climbing a mountain, kind of. And then on the right side, you're holding a basket.
I'm dying.
Oh, beloved basket.
Jason, where's our boat?
And then the game on the left, all of a sudden there's a fight. All of a sudden there's a fight. All of a sudden there's a fight. All of a sudden there's a fight on the left. And then you beat the person they turn into mosquitoes.
I don't like it. I don't like it. Go away.
And then on the right, things are purple. And you're kind of on the water. And you're kind of on the water. And on the left, you're running with a gun. And you're running with a gun. And on the right...
Kelsey says hi, Jason.
Kelsey.
Jason's your type of lady is your wife. Also,
Hope
Chris likes
Orlando.
Short, funny, pretty ladies with brown hair. This is true.
I think that is true. On the left, it's sepia. And then you run down. And you're running, and then on the right, it's dark and it's different. And then you're running and you're running.
So Jimmer, we're gonna finally get into. Oh wait, I got to put that away.
On the left. You're on the beach, kind of, and right. What were you gonna say, Coop?
We're gonna get the groundwork done this week for some stuff for the show.
We have some big things coming. I know Peanut Butter Ninja isn't a big fan of mine, but I'm a big fan of hers.
She's a big fan of yours. For one reason or another, she got that sass.
That's all. She doesn't like me. She doesn't like me, and she's full of sass.
She didn't say that she didn't like you. She just
said
that...
she's full of sass, and I'm sick of it.
Oh dear.
I had a great time. Thanks, Jason. Chicken. She hates me. She's going down to. She's going down to Billy.
Song about this.
She's going down to.
Puddle of Mud.
Puddle of Mud. That's written really about Jimmer. Puddle of Mud. The whole band was written about Jimmer.
Oh, no,
I gotta tell you, Peanut Butter. She likes me.
Yeah, she kicks children. There's little children people, and I told her that she needs to kick their teeth out and make little bracelets and necklaces. She won't do it, and it makes me sad because there's so many options.
let me tell you this.
Children teeth.
I thought she hated me. Now that I know that she's like literally in love with me, I like love her like double. And
double, though.
no, that was a joke. I know she's not literally in love with me. But
But Jimmer's taken, but also she's taken, so it can never work out.
But I also want to know, like, when's the last time y'all went to the Henry Dorley Zoo?
I haven't been there
A few
for
years.
years.
50 years? Did Jason just say 50 years?
Jason, did you
It's been
say
a
50
few,
years?
a few years. My lips are a little dry.
The dry lips will do that. This is true.
When I was a boy, I was a young boy. Sir, okay, when I was a young boy, I used to go to the Henry Dorley Zoo every week.
Every week?
Yes.
How did you afford going to there? Like it's like $20 to
No.
get in the door.
Well, my dad had a season pass, and I did this thing called Zoo Careers.
Oh.
All right, let me ask you this. I have one more question. Oh, God. I had a good question I was just about to ask. I can't remember what it was. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I can't remember what it was. Peanut Butter Ninja has me so in my head.
Okay, you're with friends.
Well, okay. Are people going to tune in for our new project?
I think so. If we tell them it exists, they'll probably be like, you know what? I'll check that out.
Jason, will you tune in?
It just depends on my availability.
What do you do?
I just sit in my basement.
He just stares at a wall. It's like a completely blank wall, but he does such a good job, right, Jason?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of better ways to come up with like how to lick envelopes.
Yeah.
And Coop, you're an underwear model?
They have put a ban on that. They're just like, we are actually getting like lawsuits filed on, like, people are getting sick from the imagery that's being sent to them in the ads, and they're just like, we can't deal with this. The lawsuits are overtaking the cost on top of what we're paying you, which granted isn't a lot, but it's more than what we should be. Clearly, we can't continue to do this. So either A, you send us the cost of paying for this, or
stop.
Yeah. So yeah, that's pretty much that.
So you're kind of like, would you consider yourself a professional spaghetti artist?
I haven't been doing that for a while, but what your description was earlier, I kind of feel like I want to go into that field. That seems like an opportunity that I haven't considered before that could be very beneficial and lucrative.
Right, let's practice. So I'm going to ask you what you do for a living, and then I want you to say to me, I'm Dr. Spaghetti. All right, are you ready?
Yeah.
Hey man, what's going on? Whoa, what a crazy seminar.
I know. I'm Dr. Spaghetti.
Oh, I didn't even ask you, so it doesn't count.
Oh, dang it. Hold on, ask me and then I'll let you know.
All right, let's do it again. So 1, 2, 3. We're outside. Oh man, wow, you're smoking a ton of cigarettes.
They're delicious, but also bad for your health if you're watching and you're not, like, if you're not of age, then you shouldn't, like, also at that time too.
You seem crazy about cigarettes. Anyway, my name is Derek Bartleby. What's your name? What is your name?
I don't know if I have a name, but I do go by, I'm a doctorate. I have doctorates. I went to school for doctorating. and it's about spaghetti.
Oh, you're a doctor of spaghetti?
Yes.
How interesting. I could smell it on you a mile away.
Oh, thank you.
I want to ask you a question. Have you ever spent any time in Omaha?
I do. My friend Jason here, he lives in Omaha also.
Yes.
And he...
Jason wouldn't happen to be a big Nine Inch Nails fan, would he?
He loves the song where he goes, about the way, or what's it called? What's it called?
I hurt myself.
Across the way. Also way times. He loves that song. Anyway, he always tells me about it. He's very shy right now, but he tells me about it all the time. Across the sky. Across the sky, I think, is what the lyrics are. It's off the newer album. He just says, like, every time, he's like, they just keep getting better and better and better and better as the time goes on. Like, all the old stuff, he don't even listen to that anymore. He just, like, all the new stuff, he's like, please give me more of that. Like, he's all in it. He's in it.
Well, I'd like to cut to brass tacks. I'd like to buy some spaghetti from you, sir.
Well, thank you. It's a doctorate. What's that, Jason?
I would do it. Buy that spaghetti.
Yeah. See, Jason knows.
I'd like to buy 6 pounds of spaghetti from you.
Okay. Well, the only thing is you have to buy it strand by strand. And
Of course.
As a professional, I demand that.
Sir, do you think I haven't bought spaghetti before? I know it is only sold strand by strand.
Well, you go to these knockoff shops, they'll sell it to you just in a box, uncooked and everything. I do it the right way. And I feel like everyone who buys spaghetti from me, as a doctorate, I have all the credentials and I have the patience to do it the right way and professionally. So I hope you're prepared for that. And as a service to you, you're welcome.
Hold on one second. I'm on the phone with my boss.
Oh.
And actually, he's just given me permission to buy 400 strand by strand pieces. Are you prepared? Do you have that? Are you ready?
We do have the 400s. With 400, we just got that in stock, right, Jason?
Yeah, we
got the 400s in stock.
Sir, if you're ready, I would be prepared to buy 400 pieces of spaghetti.
Oh, this is going to be an amazing... You're going to tell your children about this for decades to come. Don't even worry about it. Maybe worry about it a little bit, but then just not worry about it after that.
Look,
I can't shoot.
I'm not trying to tell you what to do, but please don't bring my 7 children into this.
Yeah. Well, they might have to witness some of it. That's part of... In fact, if you read the finer print of our policies, that's kind of part of it, that you need to bring family members in to witness.
Well, maybe my oldest.
Okay.
Jacob, come here. Yes, Dad. Son, I'm about to make a 400 spaghetti purchase. Oh, Dad, this is crazy. Is this why Mom left? Get out of here.
See? That's how you know. That's how you know.
Am I being too loud?
No, you're volume-wise, you're fine. Oh, are you talking to your son? Oh, Jason ran away.
I'm talking to my wife.
I hear the dog.
Hold on one second, I'll be back.
I hear the dog more. Jason ran away. I don't know where I'm going. Gotta eat fruit. Jason is darkness. He ran away. I don't know where he's at. It's scary times. Oh, there he is. I was scared. Do we have a mission? We should go to a mission. Do I have a mission with me? Oh.
Like an hour ago.
I voted for it, so we can do it now. I didn't know it was there. I just now went to it, and I was like, hey.
I had to go get some M&Ms.
What kind of M&Ms?
It's a mix of peanut and fudge brownie M&Ms.
It's a mix of them?
Yeah, it's 2 different kinds.
I don't know if that's
It says
allowed.
sharing size, but I'm not sharing it.
It's sharing size, but you're not sharing it?
Yeah, I'm not sharing this at all.
It's a scary time. We have rats, Jason. Also, I need to cook food.
I think I'm just gonna go
Good
fish.
I have. Go fish? I should probably fish or something. That's a good point. Who plays the banjo when you fish?
Somebody will. There's lots of Jimmer. Did you hear that? He's gone.
Jimmer's gone?
He's gone.
Oh, he is gone. Where did he go?
He left us.
No,
Just like he always does.
Is it just like on the when he went to college or went to Chicago? Where did he went? He left Omaha and went to Chicago, right? I can't remember where he went directly.
Are you guys there?
Oh, there you are. We were just talking about you.
My wife was asleep and then woke up
Oh,
and
God.
saw a spider on the ceiling, and then she freaked out, and I had to go feed the spider.
But the spiders are good. The spiders are like centipedes.
Yes.
They're scary, but they're good scary because they help protect you against the bad bugs.
Yes, she wanted me to kill the spider, and I refused.
And you found an outside home for spider times?
I put the spider inside of a little. I grabbed a small piece of the paper towel, and then I put the spider inside of it gently, and then I took it outside and I released it in our little garden area. But I will have to say she was dead asleep and then saw a spider on the ceiling and then came outside in such a panic to the point where I had to I had to turn off everything and then come inside. I was scared. I thought maybe there was like a gunman in the house.
Oh,
I was
no.
like, what's
Spiders are
going
like
on?
gunmans.
They are. And what they shoot is knowledge.
And spirulets. Right, Jason? Don't they shoot spirulets?
idea.
I don't know what that's
What's
called,
happening?
but Spider-Man, like when he does the Spider-Man times and he does like the thing. What's his webbing called? Other than webbing, it's spirulets, right? What if Spider-Man
never-
was more accurate and he shot webbing out of his anus?
I mean, would I watch more intently? Maybe.
See? They're missing out on an opportunity for certain people.
Are you a big Marvel guy? Are you a big Marvel movie fan?
I used to like Marvel. I like Marvel until Disney kind of corrupted things. I feel
Well,
like Disney's kind of not.
Disney ruins everything.
They ruin everything
jerk.
now. The Star Wars explicitly. I'm very upset. I'm just very upset. Is all I'm saying.
Can I tell you something? And you can tell me whether you agree or disagree. So, like, when it comes to, like, Marvel movies, there's always a thing where it's like, oh yeah, everybody's dead, but don't worry, we can reverse everything and make everybody back alive.
Like a MacGuffin.
And I'm always like, there needs to be consequences. Like, if I'm truly gonna love something, there needs to be consequences. That's why I think personally the best movie ever made is Pee-wee's Big Adventure. There is some definite consequences to that movie. And yes, does the good guy come out on top? But he is taken through hell throughout the process.
Yeah, and there's Large Marge.
And there is also Large Marge. It was the darkest night I'd ever seen.
What the hell is going on with this cat?
Large Marge kind of scared me as a kid.
She scared me.
But also I loved her at the same time. It was a weird moment. Weird moments as a child.
Yeah.
I think I'm hitting him. Okay, I think I'm hitting him now. I don't know what's going on. They're making fart signs, Jason. How do I know if I'm killing him? There we go. I killed one. There's chickens. They're going crazy. Oh, Jimmer, I'm going to get chickens at some point in my life.
Oh, I'd love to see it.
And they're going to be silky chickens. They're like little fur balls. You remember like the dog and like Dudley Do-Right, and then it just had like the dog and it was Muttley, and it had his eyes covered.
Oh, I remember.
And it's gonna be like that, but in chicken form. You can't even see what their eyes are doing because they're not that it doesn't. Chickens are probably one of the dumbest animals on the face of the earth, but they're cute as hell. These chickens, these silky chickens. I'm gonna find. I had an opportunity to get them, but I didn't know if I would be getting girls or boys, and I can't get roosters in the city of Omaha. So I have to make sure I get females, or I'm in trouble.
On this very night.
Yeah.
10 years ago. Along this same stretch of road. In a dense fog. Just like this. I saw the worst accident I ever seen.
This is Large Marge, Jason.
There was a sound like a garbage truck dropped off the Empire State Building. And when they finally pulled the driver's body from the twisted, burning wreck, it looked like this. Yes, sir. That was the worst accident I ever seen. Large Marge, man.
She's a beautiful one.
Look what I found.
They don't make that anymore. What'd you find? Oh, it's a glowy man? You found a glowy man? Trying to find. We have quests, and there's like multiple pages. Jason, why do we have a full thing quests? I don't remember all of this being a thing.
I don't know.
Is this all of us? Did we do a thing? Oh dear God! What did we do? What did we vote on? All those little X's are things we need to find. Are we here? What is this? What island are we on?
I don't even know, Chris. I think we're failing at Sea of Thieves tonight.
We're at Smuggler's Bay. Is Smuggler's Bay on our list?
Now, what is the ultimate result of this game?
You get stuff. And then you can also pick on other people. We can pick fights with other people, and we can have, like, sea battles. I don't think we need to be here, Jason. This is not... We can be here. I'm not saying we can't. I'm just saying it's just not on our list.
I'm just going to go fish.
Okay. We're going to fish.
There's a bait crate right here.
Oh, we got bait crate. So, Jimmer, we can check out the bait crate. Let's take a look and see what we got. We got grubs, earthworms, and leeches. What's your pick?
Got some leeches.
I'm gonna get a little bit of each.
I would go with leeches. I mean, that's my own personal deal. Yeah.
Yeah. Everyone has their own. You know. You can't fish from within the sea. You have to be outside of it. This is just how nature works. So let's try that again. Walk up here. And then we'll go to the thing and do the thing other than the thing. And then bait. Prepare the ship. There we go. Leeches. Leeches it is.
You guys know that if you had a regular deck of cards and you shuffled it, the chances, and you set it down, the chances of another deck of cards in the history of cards being in that exact same order is like 1 in like 400 trillion.
It's not likely that's ever happened. It's a magical thing.
Every time you shuffle cards, the chance that it has happened before is like almost 0.
Anonymously, good morning. You almost won one of the match you were in, but you didn't quite win. Jason Jimmer, we got anonymously. I can't speak today.
What happened?
In chat. You're close. You did a good job.
Who's
Anonymously, she is another streamer, but she was recently added to the WrestleMania roster, so she was wrestling tonight. We didn't know what time. It's not a specific time. It's just kind of as it goes. But you did a good job.
Wrestle, do.
We're just Jason, where are you at?
He's
fishing. Let me fish.
But okay, I'm gonna turn these lights on because it's scary times. We don't want scary times. We want normal, not scary times.
He's in a land untouched by time.
No time touching.
That'd be nice. It'd be nice.
For the time touches?
Ooh, I just tried
to... Oh, hey! Gee, good morning. Oh, you are fishing, Jason. How about that? Thank you for that follow.
I found this glowy fish.
That happens from time to time. I'm actually live streaming right now, but I realized I'm mid-swing. Tonight was the night. So you're still streaming? How does that... It's going to be a weird Beat Saber stream if you're still streaming right now. So anyone who's watching an Anonymously TV 24 Amethyst is Idlehog does Beat Saber. Are you familiar with Beat Saber, Jimmer?
Oh yes.
Okay. Oh
I
yes.
love.
Uh,
I love Beat Saber. I really do. It is so cool because you try and chop the blocks.
yeah. And she does. Oh, we did the thing. Well, thank you. Get sending the subs there. No, she puts on a good show. She's fun. She's a character, and so she's
I truly do love Beat Saber. Have you guys ever played that? Okay, so do both of you have the VR headsets?
no. Jason does, but I don't.
Have you guys ever played the game or the simulation where it's the giant blue whale swimming past you?
Jason,
I can't
You
say
got-
I have, no.
giant blue whale
Jason,
swimming
yeah.
past you.
Jason, you haven't done the one with the giant whale.
See my wakers. You're all
Jason,
sleeping. That's right.
Jason, I have to tell you, the giant blue whale is something special.
Oh, Jason, I got a glowy thing. And my renown increased somehow. I don't know what this thing. An amethyst isle hopper. I don't know what this is, but you know what? We're gonna cook it up. It's gonna taste delicious.
I know this seems a little out of the ordinary, but this anonymously 42 TV, would she be in the mood, or he or she be in the mood to do a card trick? A card trick?
A card trick?
Yeah, I've got a
I
deck
can't
of cards
answer
in my
for her,
hand.
but she.
I've got
Oh, you
a-
have cards in your hand.
I've got a
Oh,
deck
this
of
is-
cards in my hand, and I'd like her to tell me when to stop.
Okay.
Are you ready?
She's up for it. It looks
All right.
like.
Okay, so I'm gonna shuffle. Starting now, I'm gonna shuffle through my cards, and I want you to tell me when to stop.
Jason, you gotta stay. You gotta let him do the. You gotta do the trick. Angry
Okay,
Blades
I'm
is
still
following now. Thank you, Angry Blades.
I'm still shuffling. I'm waiting for her to tell me when to stop. Okay.
She has claws in her hand, 3 fangs each, so 6.
Okay, I'm gonna start again. I just wanna. I'm waiting for the word stop.
Looking
All
for
right, I'm
stop.
going through.
We need stop.
Waiting for the word stop. Okay.
It happened. It
All right.
happened.
So I'm pulling a card out. I am not going to look at it. I'm going to take a picture of it. And I'm going to send it to Chris.
It's Manos 69. Is it Manos Hands of Fate? Is that a Manos Hands of Fate? Thank you for following. You're sending me a text. Okay, I'm getting a text.
All right, I'm going to take
It
a
says,
picture of
"You
this
okay?"
card. I'm going to take a picture of this card, and I'm not going to look at it. I am not going to look at it.
Okay.
I'm gonna send it to Chris. I'm not looking at this. I'm sending it to Chris.
How are you
All right,
doing that
Chris-
both without looking at it? But
I
okay.
am looking. I'm
I got
looking away.
something.
All right. So
Looked
tell
away.
me.
Okay. Should I show it to the people?
I want you to show it to the young lady who, or the young person, or the person who has chosen the card.
Okay. This is what we got.
I'm gonna shuffle the cards.
All right.
I'm gonna
This
shuffle
is
the
exciting.
cards.
I don't know if they've ever done this. Jason, have you seen this happen before?
Only Chris Angel.
Chris Angel did this.
I'm like Chris
Thank
Angel,
you.
except I'm like Chris Angel, except more emo.
Yeah. But
Okay. Okay. So let me know when the person's ready.
okay, I can't speak for them. They have a little heart. I think they're on board with whatever's happening, but I don't have actual confirmation yet. And thank you anonymously for the sub there. That's you're awesome. Thank you for that.
So I want
She's here.
whoever chose this. I want whoever chose this card to know. I threw all of my cards up in the air over my head and then
Good
I let
festive
them
tree.
land, and one card landed on my head, and
Floating?
I want you to show this to them.
Okay.
I threw.
Are you sending an image? Oh, you did. You sent a picture. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
I threw all my cards up in the air.
Oh my god!
And one card landed.
Look at that!
I need
Can
you
you
to
believe
show
it,
this.
Jason?
I need you to show this.
It's a miracle.
I need you to show this to them.
That is something. Oh my god!
It is. I mean, it's a.
Is it
the dark arts? Is it the dark arts? Yes, it is. Am I ready to give my secrets? No, I'm not.
No, you can't. You can't. You just don't. You want to give them away, because if you give them away, then everybody's gonna run off and do it. You know.
Thank you for saying that.
You gotta capitalize on that. That's just capitalism 101.
All right. So, does anybody else want to do this trick or no?
Yeah. Does anyone? We got Angry Blades and Rival Giraffe are here, as well, and it's Manos69. Manos, I don't know if I get a confirmation on whether or not your screen name is reference to the movie Manos Hands of Fate, because if so, you are I mean, I'm sure you're a wonderful person, but that would add to the wonderfulness. Are you familiar with Manos Hands of Fate, Jason?
I am 100% MST3K.
Yeah.
Silence is golden. Silence is golden.
Oh, your name is Manos. That's fine too. That you have good naming in that aspect of it. That's fine. If you haven't seen Manos Hands of Fate, though, do check that out.
Manos, would you like to do a card trick?
You're full of. We're gonna head straight for this island. Turn away from said island because it makes me scary times.
If not, I would love to do the exact same trick with Anonymous 42. Anonymous 42 TV. Which makes me think of Fox 42.
I would, if I even knew the names of the cards. Okay, I need to go back to my stream now, although I think my awake folks are here. Wait, what? Something's happening. I don't know what's going on. I don't know how she's doing a show and being here at the same time, so this is amazing.
So, there used to be a radio or a TV station in Nebraska called Fox 42. Is it not Fox 42?
It's not Fox 42. I think she's based out of California as well.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah. Wait, maybe Fox 42? She's laughing, so maybe she knows what Fox 42.
I am in Los Angeles,
as well.
But oh, sweet. I'm in Los Angeles. I love San Diego, but Anonymous 42 TV. Growing up in Omaha, there was a TV station called Fox 42, and that is what made me think of your thing, because it says 42 TV. I live in Burbank, right on the other side of the hill. If anybody wants a card trick, I can send pictures.
More stuff. We got gifted sub to Angry Blaze. Anonymously, you're so kind tonight. Thank you for the gifted subs. That is awesome.
It's a delicious.
You don't have to do that. I appreciate it.
It is a delicious new friendship.
It's FAT32 USB format. There you go.
If anybody wants a new card trick, let me know.
Who wants a card trick? I want a card trick if no one else is going to chime in. Mr. Games, You can call me Coop. If you want. You can call me Mr. Games. That's fine too. I have to go open my browser. I'm not chopping blocks at the moment. That's fine. If you need to go do your thing. But thank you for tuning in and for the subs and for hanging out. Honestly, that's very generous of you. You don't have to do that, and I appreciate it.
Hey, Coop.
I hope you. Yeah.
Hey, Coop and Jason, should we take a quick 10-minute break and go pee-pee?
If we do that, we'll only have about 30 minutes left of the show.
Oh. Oh. All right. Well, I have to go pee-pee.
That's all right. We'll hold down the fort while you go, if that's okay.
If anybody wants a card trick, let me know.
Yeah, I'll ask around to see if people are wanting some card tricks, and then when they get back, we'll have some card tricks. At the very least, I want another card trick because that was.
Where did you show the pictures?
On the screen.
Oh,
we got
it.
shark times.
All right, well, we'll do another one. Let me go tinkle, and I'll be right back.
Yeah, tinkle times are important. Have a stellar rest of the stream to you both. Thank you. Well, it's all three of us. Jason's here, too. He's just... Oh, what happened?
Oh.
Jason, you're off board. What just happened?
We got attacked by the big fish.
I need to eat some fish. Dang it. Almost. Where's the rest of the fish? Why didn't he come back?
I don't know.
I don't know what I click on. I'm coming around. Don't you worry, Jason. I'm coming. I'm also going to use the harpoon to grab some stuff, but don't you worry.
We're back.
Oh, you're back.
Want some stuff?
Maybe. Got something. Oh, we got fireworks? Thank God. You remember I was telling you about how we didn't have any fireworks? Dang it.
Oh.
Oh, that's not fair. You could quit moving around. It's not easy when you've been having beverage. Come on now. Oh, I'm off. So I'm swimming for a little bit, I guess. I'm going to do the little swimming times, if that's okay. We're sinking. When did we get a hole? We're not sinking.
There's a hole over here.
I don't see a hole. Oh, there is a hole. We did a good job. Jason, you're on. I got a Marauder's chest, and I'm so proud of it. You should check it out when you have a chance. A lot of people say it's probably the best one they've ever seen, and I think, you know, they're being generous, but also I think that maybe that it could be also, maybe.
Ah. Check this out.
What? Oh, no way? I need to get on that. That's... Repair the ship is not what I would say. I can't remember what button I'm hitting. I'm hitting all the different buttons. Clearly not the ones I need to hit. But I'm almost there. There we go.
Yeah.
Look at that. It's some special times that we're having now. What are we doing though?
We're playing music.
Hey, Fat32, thanks for the gifted sub to me. Fat32?
There's a song called 1812. Let's do that one.
There's not a song called 1812, is there?
That's this one. The song's called 1812.
That's 8 away. That's 8 away.
Oh.
It's 8 away, Jason.
Come on,
KK,
come on,
it's 8
let's
away.
hear it.
I feel like I should be doing a different instrument. Hold on.
Pretty good, right? 1812.
1812. It's not eight more, but it's still.
All right, tell me when to stop.
Oh. Dude, we never had a response. Guys, who wants a card trick? If not, I'm going to take one. Oh, it's a different song now? Is this 1820 still?
So it.
This is 1820 or 1812.
Anybody care to see a card trick?
Do you know 1812, Jimmer?
Oh yeah, I'm big in 1812. The War of.
There's a wartime then?
Yeah, the War of 1812.
I mean, I know all about that, but also tell me more about what you know about it.
Well, so God, I'm trying to think succinctly. As far as I can remember, and it's been a while since I've been tootled on the subject, but
you've been tootled?
God. Yeah, I've been tootled. As far as I know, like from what I remember, the War of 1812 was fought by the United States of America and its indigenous allies against the United Kingdom, as its own indigenous allies in the British North America, with limited participation by Spain in Florida. It began when the United States declared war on the 18th of June, 1812. Although peace terms were agreed upon in the December 1814 Treaty of Ghent, the war did not officially end until the peace treaty was ratified by Congress on 17 February.
This is all off the top of your head? This is amazing.
This is all off the top of the dome.
Yeah.
James Madison was involved, Henry Dearborn, John Rogers, Stephen Decatur.
Stephen Decatur, he was always in. You remember him? He was just like, we got to do this.
I remember you talking about him a lot.
Yeah, and he'd just be like, you know what? Let me tell you something, and I just like, I'm gonna listen because it's James Decatur. You listen when James Decatur's gonna say something. You just listen.
Well, it's Stephen Decatur, but
Stephen also, yeah, is his brother. They're like twins, I think, maybe.
Yeah,
Jason.
I remember back in the day, he was like always walking around. He was like, "Hey guys, it's 1812. Let's do a war." And I was like, "No, I don't want to do a war." And he was like, "Hey, it's 1812. We should do a war. We should do a war. We should." It
would sound good. I think that's what he was going off of. It was just like it would sound good.
And we all were like, eventually, we're like, okay,
all right.
I guess.
Yeah. But you know, when at the end of it, it worked out, you know.
Yes. By the end of it, I mean, just off the top of my head, I just want to say that, like, by the end of it, I'm just trying to come off the top of my head. It's a very long Wikipedia page. I mean, by the end of it, the nation gained a strong sense of complete independence as people celebrated the Second War of Independence. So it was considered the Second War of Independence. Nationalism soared.
I remember that. And they did that all the time, also. All the times.
Hey, are you kind of like... So you're you're kind of talking like you were alive back then. Were you alive back then?
I remember that. Jason, I think Jason and I were both alive during that time frame, but
Jason,
you don't
were
like
you alive
talking
back?
about it a lot because it's scary.
Jason, were you alive back then?
I don't think so.
I'm pretty sure Jason doesn't like to. He's very shy, but what he's trying to say is yes, he was, but also, I think there's like legal. He can't talk about for legal reasons.
Yeah, there's legal stuff going on.
Yeah.
I get it.
Yeah. That's a shame.
Alright, well, I mean, it's 11:20 in Los Angeles. It's 11:21.
Yeah.
I've got time for, one more card trick if you want.
Oh, yeah, I want more card trick. We haven't gotten a response from people, but I'm willing to be the guinea pig for this
Okay.
one.
So, I'm gonna sift through my cards, and I want you to tell me when to stop.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm just gonna go and you say stop whenever you're ready.
Okay, I'm gonna get Jason's help from this if that's okay.
Sure. Yeah, I'm sifting
Okay,
through.
Jason, you tell me when to tell Jimmer when to stop.
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 Okay. All right. So I'm going to send a picture of this card. I'm not gonna look at it.
No.
I'm gonna send a picture of this card to Chris, and then hopefully Chris can show it to the viewing public.
How does he do this? This is crazy. Jason, do you know how he does this?
All right, and then when he gets the card, he can show
Okay.
it.
Yep. Do that. And we got. All right. Nobody say it out loud because it's gonna like he could. That's.
Nobody say it out loud. I don't.
Nobody
wanna know
say
what
it
it
out
is.
loud. Okay. I think everybody's seen it.
All right, show it. I am not gonna look.
Yeah. I've memorized it.
Okay. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take all of my cards. I'm going to throw them in the air, and then one of them is going to land in my glasses.
Nuh-uh.
Yes.
Right.
So hold on. I'm going to throw it up in the air, and then tell me if you can hear this. This is me throwing it in the air. Did you hear that?
I heard something.
Oh, one card is stuck in my glasses. I'm going to send a Coop. I cannot see the card. I'm going to send it to Coop. And then he can tell me if that's the card or not. I cannot see it.
Nothing yet, but I'm waiting. I'm excited. Jason, are you excited?
I've been so excited.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What?
Go, guys. Oh, hold
There's
on.
no way.
It happened. It
There's
happened.
no way. There's
It
no way
happened. Look at that. Jason, look at that.
Is it the same card?
Can you imagine?
I think that's the same card.
That's the
You're
same
kidding.
card. That's 50.
You're
like
kidding.
the 1 in 52 chance.
I throw all the cards in the air and then one lands in my glasses.
Careful. It can cut you.
You gotta be careful.
I don't think Jason's the biggest James fan. Did I get it right? Was it the same
You
card?
got it right. Yeah, you got it right. You got all the. It was the same card of the time frame.
That's pretty cool.
That's two that's two times. Like the odds of that happening by chance, you can't predict that.
Well, if anybody else comes on and wants one, I can try it again. I doubt it's going to happen again. I mean, how rare
that's gotta be excessive. Like it takes a lot out of you.
I mean, it's pretty rare.
Jason, what do you think about all the magic times?
Oh, it's like Chris Angel.
Yeah, that's what she said. That's what she said.
I need a snack. What do I need?
Oh, where are you gonna have muffins? Are we going anywhere? Or is the anchor's down, but we're not going anywhere? What are we doing, Jason? You're standing at the wheel. What are we doing? Should we go somewhere? We have a mission, but like the mission is scary because it says lucrative, but look at all this. This is one mission. I'm scared.
Vote.
Look at
Turn around
this.
and vote on that thing, on the hourglass.
Did I do that? Oh. I did a bad thing, I think. I think I voted the wrong thing. I think I canceled the first mission that we were on. I don't know, we're doing Guardians of Fortune. Who are we doing? What now? Who's the Guardians of Fortune? There's still all these. Attacking hunt rival faction ships. Did you see this? Look at this.
What's going on?
Oh, look at this.
What about it?
I don't know. I'm looking at it. I figured you wanted to look at it too. I don't know what's going on. What are we supposed to do?
We're supposed to hunt down other ships.
Okay, let's kill some people. We're gonna kill people? What was that?
I don't know what that was.
That was amazing. Well, Jimmer, was that you?
No.
Oh, it wasn't. So
There's
it
a
had to
ship
be
right in front of
Jason.
us.
We're gonna kill it? Oh, Jimmer, you're in for a treat. We're gonna kill some stuff.
Oh, I'm ready.
Oh.
I'm ready.
They're firing, Jason. You want to on our right
Oh,
side?
yeah, they are.
Are you gonna shoot?
I will, eventually.
There we go. What's going on? The computer is just dying at the
Killed me.
moment. Killing you.
I think these are other players. Other
My
players.
computer's dying at the moment. I have no idea where I'm at. How did I end up where I am?
Kill.
We're getting killed.
Oh,
We're
I'm
losing.
dead.
And 2 now.
I'm doing the dead times. My computer is just like, you know what? Computing? Not for me. It's not. It's like not a me thing.
I'm not sure.
I know, right? That's what
Rights
I'm
are
saying.
legal, social, or ethical principles of freedom or entitlement. That is, rights are the fundamental normative rules about what is allowed of people or owed to people according to some legal system, social convention, or ethical
They sunk
theory.
our ship.
Rights are of essential importance in
do
such
that.
disciplines
Sunk
as
our
law and
battleship.
ethics, especially theories of justice and deontology.
Deontology? Did you know that, Jimmer? Deontology?
No.
See?
Yes.
Jason
I don't
knew
know.
though. Jason knows all about deontology. Jason, tell us about deontology.
About what?
Deontology? Well, boats aren't supposed to look like that.
Jason, tell us about
Deontology.
Jason, tell us about deontology.
What is it?
You know all about it. You were telling us about it the other day. You're just like, do you guys know about the new stuff about deontology? And you're just like, you keep talking about us about this deontology stuff, I'm gonna get mad. And you're just like, no, let me tell you about it. And it's like, you know what? I'm not mad anymore because now I'm more educated. And I feel like this is the time also for that as well.
New boat.
We got a new boat. It's still loading on my screen, but it's also a black screen when it loads with a little spirally thing times. Jimmer, your magic tricks are astounding.
Nobody wants to see them, but whatever.
I want to see them. People are just very shy on chat right now. We got a few people watching.
I think everybody's taking a nap.
They're just they may have passed out in front of the computer, which happens. It happens to the best of us. And they're gonna wake up and they're gonna be like, "Oh my God!" And they're gonna watch back on the show at the part they missed, and they're just gonna be like, "Holy mackerel!" And I'll be like, "Holy mackerel!" They're gonna be making T-shirts about it because they'll just be like, "Holy mackerel," and then they're gonna be very upset. I can tell you that.
Yeah. Well, I don't blame them.
Yeah, you can't blame them.
I mean, you can, because you can, but you can't. They didn't mean to, but still. I'm gonna set
If they want another magic trick, I'm willing to do it.
Wants a magic trick. Jason, do you want to do a magic trick?
Oh.
He does one.
I want a snack.
I thought you got a snack. Didn't you get a snack?
I never did get it. I just said I want one.
He wants a handful. He wants a handful of popcorn.
Jason didn't eat any snacks tonight. That's not like Jason.
I did. I got these M&Ms.
You got the M&Ms, but that's like nothing
Reese's
compared
Puffs.
to. Okay, so that's like two things.
Some Slim Jims.
That's like four things, but still. That's what she said? I don't know about that.
I got some Slim Jims? Yeah, that's what she said.
That's what she said. That is true.
What you talk about Slim Jims?
Because you're talking about Slim Jims. I'm just saying. There's video highlights of Rays at Red Sox today. I don't even know what that means. I know what Red Sox are. They're the baseball people.
The Tampa Bay Rays. Are you not a baseball fan at all?
I don't follow sports at all. Is Rays I'm assuming it's a team, but I don't know who it is or what they're supposed to be doing.
Yeah.
Is it baseball?
I didn't know that was a team either.
You're the Tampa Bay Rays. I love sports. You're hurting my feelings.
I don't want to hurt your feelings. I have a whole bunch of games
love sports.
that it's sports related set aside specifically for when you're available to join us for a full show. So whenever you're available and you're ready to do a full show, I have them set aside. They're not normal sports games. They're weird sports games, but I think you'll enjoy them.
You're hurting my feelings.
I don't want to hurt your feelings, though. Jason, am I hurting your feelings? Because if that's not the case, then that's at least 50% less than what I'm experiencing now.
My feelings are incinerated.
Jason, help me out here. How are your feelings?
Doing okay.
See, okay, I feel a little bit better. I'm very sad, Jimmer, that I hurt your feelings. But
no,
just to
Coop.
acknowledge that Jason's not affected in the same manner, I feel that might help offset it a little bit.
Can I be honest with you suddenly?
Yeah.
You didn't hurt my feelings.
Maybe a little?
No. I'm just being a jerk.
No.
No. Who keeps playing Anna Kendrick?
I don't know. I used to have that set so I could see who do it. I don't mind it because I mean I don't like seeing her angry, but I don't mind seeing Anna Kendrick from time to time. That's not a bad thing.
Is she? Do you think she's the cutest of all time?
Pretty much, yeah.
There's, Jason.
That's
Who
what
do you
she
think
said.
is the? Jason, only if you want to answer. Who do you think is the cutest? The cutest of all time?
Outside of your wife.
Cutest of all time.
Your wife doesn't.
Yeah,
I mean, your wife is.
Your wife doesn't count.
You can't count that one because that's by default.
I'm happily married, and I know who I would answer right now.
Anna Kendrick. Pretty much.
No,
I mean,
it wouldn't be Anna Kendrick.
But it probably. I mean.
Let's go with
honestly,
Jodie Foster.
Oh, there you go.
Hey Santa, what's Jodie Foster look like?
But I wouldn't look up
According to an
current
Alexa
pictures of Jodie
Answers
Foster.
contributor, actress Jodie
You need
Foster
to-
is a
you
very
need
petite
to,
5
um,
feet 3
You need
inches
to
tall.
look up Jodie Foster pictures.
Isn't
He's
she
showing me a
married to
picture.
Danny Elfman?
Oh, he made the Batman
married-
music.
And Pee
Here are
Wee's
some
Big
of your
Adventure
photos.
music too.
Yeah.
And he just turned 70 years old today.
Oh, today.
Yeah.
Who's 13 years old?
Yesterday or today.
Nobody's asked me who I thought was the cutest.
Yeah, who is your cutest of all time?
Well, I have two.
Other than Anna Kendrick.
No, Anna Kendrick wouldn't even be in my top like 30.
No, these are wrong numbers. But you can feel free to go ahead. I'm listening.
Can I give you my 3 top cutest of all time? You want to hear them or no?
I want to hear them.
Well, my 3 top like cutest
You
of
just
all
killed
time.
skeletons.
I would have to put Mila Kunis on there.
She seems nice.
I'd have to put Natalie Portman on there.
She seems nice also.
I would just I would love to like read a book out loud to her. And then
You get that urge sometimes too.
To read?
Wow.
and then the last one makes me scared, but it's the truest one. I would like to read a book out loud to Rachel McAdams.
I don't know who that is. Hey Santa, show me Rachel McAdams.
Rachel Ann McAdams is a Canadian
You don't know
actress.
Rachel McAdams?
Oh, she's
After
Canadian.
graduating from a theatre degree program at York
I wanna
University
read
in
a book out loud to
2001,
her.
she worked in Canadian television and film productions, such as the drama film
It's showing
Perfect
a
Pie,
guy
for which
crying?
She received a Genie Award nomination.
Well, she
the comedy
was in,
film My Name is Tonino, and the
she was in
comedy
The
series
Notebook.
Slings and Arrows, for which she won a Gemini Award.
It just has a guy that's doing this.
You know
Oh, it
what?
went
Be
away.
quiet. Be quiet. She's as cute can be.
I'm not saying anything bad about her. I'm just saying whatever. When I asked Santa to show me a picture, it showed me a picture of a guy crying.
Mila Kunis, Rachel McAdams, and Natalie Portman. I want to be married to all three of them, and I'm already married.
That's poor people. That's a lot of marriage. That's expensive.
That's 4 different wives.
That's expensive. Jason, that's expensive, right?
I'm in hell.
How if you make them work? You can make them work.
You can make it work. Jimmer, if anyone can make it work, you can make it work. The cat's dancing.
I'm in hell.
Oh, Jason's still on the planet.
All right,
Let's not go away. Yeah.
Now look, I feel like we're being very respectful about these ladies.
I hope so.
And we should be, because they deserve our respect. But the only one that you have in your, and I'm using finger quotes here, arsenal is Anna Kendrick.
Yeah.
Let's say if for some reason the world got turned upside down and you had the opportunity to have 3 wives, Anna Kendrick would be one. Who would be the other 2?
I've had a wife twice. I don't think I'm gonna do that again.
Okay, what about like super sweeties? Like they could be your super sweeties.
Super sweeties.
Yeah, what if they were your super sweetie?
I have to look at it in a realistic fashion. So, number one, we have to be talking about like I'm the last man on earth type situation for Anna Kendrick to even be considering like me as an option type situation.
Not really. I heard she's a super mean lady.
No,
so
she's
she
not.
might be.
She might be particular, but she's not mean.
No, I heard she's a mean lady. She might go up to you and be like, she might go up to you and be like, "Hey, dickhead, get over here."
I don't know. That's not.
Hey,
he's a sweet person. No.
Hey, dickhead, get over here.
I don't think she has that in her vocabulary.
I
It
think
isn't
she'll
for her
probably call you
vocabulary.
things like fart knocker too.
Maybe,
Hey,
but
fart
still,
knocker.
it's a term of endearment, is what it is.
Hey, fart knocker.
Yeah.
By the way, hey, fart knocker, my feet are super stinky. Come over here.
See, and then you can't say no to that.
No, that would be hard to say no to. But who would the other 2 be?
Aubrey Plaza.
Oh, she's lovely. Hey, Coop, you dickhead, come over here, you fart knocker.
Yeah. See, it all works out. They were in the same movie together. That was like an opportunity of a lifetime, and they should have made more movies like that.
What movie were they in together?
Someone and someone had movie dates or something like that, or wedding dates or something or other.
Was there a movie called Double Lady Jerks?
I don't. If they did, they wouldn't be in that one.
Hey, we're 2 ladies and we're jerks. All right, who would the third one be, Coop?
The third one.
So
you
love Aubrey Plaza. You love Anna Kendrick. Who's your third one?
So we were talking. I'm planning on getting chickens. And I was like, what am I going to name these chickens, right? And I was going to name them Anna, Aubrey, and my brain is having a real hard time right now, but it's getting there. You've already said the name. No, definitely not. Definitely not that one.
Mila Kunis?
Not Mila Kunis, the other one. She was in Star Wars. She was Padme. Natalie Portman. Natalie. I was gonna name it the other one Natalie. Because I can get 3. Well, I can get 2, but I was gonna go for 3. But I'll probably end up with 4, so I'm gonna have to find another 4th one. I don't know what. I'm scared because I don't know what to name that one.
What an honor.
think my second one would have to be Angela Lansbury.
Oh, God.
Nice.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. Oh, yeah. Murder She Jizzed.
Uh-oh. Jason knows how he is, he's well, how do you say?
So that's time.
That's pretty much it.
Song as old as rhyme. Beauty and
I got a bucket.
Tale as old as time. Angela Lansbury.
Bucketing?
Angela Lansbury could get it, yo. Yo, she could get it, yo.
Ever since Chris built that catapult, I've had a thing for it.
The Angela Lansbury pole?
Yep.
It's sitting by my feet. Have you seen the Angela Lansbury pole, Jimmer?
No, I know. I need to see it immediately.
Oh, good thing, because I can do that. So
back into the cupboard, Chip.
we have this now. Originally, there was rubber bands connecting here to here to here, so that you could put something in this, and it would automatically go through. And it has a picture of Angela Lansbury.
So
on
you
there.
you guys created some sort of Angela Lansbury sex device?
No, it's not a sexual thing. It's the Angela Lansbury pole. It even says it on it. Like I wrote that. I built this when I was in, I think, junior high or high school. I did a really good job on it. You can tell from the lettering, like I started with one type of lettering style and then decided to go just regular type. It's so you know that's how it's going to be.
So as
Pretty
far
much.
as you're concerned, that thing should be called Murder She Launched.
It's a special thing. The wood that I use for this base is really hard wood, and so it was very hard to I hand screwed all these things in, and pre-drilled all these things, and then this is an actual stick that I whittled. It's a whittle stick. I did a good job there. I'm so proud. My parents are so proud of me. Pretty much.
Oh, our Chris is doing great. Have you seen his Angela Lansbury catapult?
Yes.
Have you seen it? It's so beautiful. It's got a whittle stick.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
it launches like at least a few feet. Jason's seen it working in action. It's a special time.
You get the rubber bands back in place.
I have rubber bands here. I could put them in place.
We are so proud
Right.
of our boy.
Let me get this taken care of right now. You don't even worry about it. Jason, are you worried?
I haven't been worried at all.
Coop,
Yeah,
what do you got there? Coop, do you have a fun snack there? Is that a snack?
Snack? No, it's a bag of rubber bands.
Hey, can I be honest? I would love to see Jason eat a snack. Jason, what kind of snacks you got?
They're all upstairs.
Jason, snack it up.
Look.
Oh, no way.
I'd love to see Jason eat some popcorn. Oh boy.
I don't have any popcorn. Ate it all last week.
Here we go. You ready?
Yep.
Aha! Yeah. See? It happens.
Oh, look at that.
And
Amazing.
it broke over the face, but you can see on the thing the oh god. Am I driving? I'm not driving. You can see on the face
There's driving.
You can see where it's been hitting the face. It created a little bit of a divot in the printage, but that's what that is. We did a good job. Jason, I'm so proud. Thank you.
I can guarantee you that your Angela Lansbury catapult has landed you on some sort of FBI.
I'm pretty sure. If I'm on a list, that's fine. As long as it's not certain lists, I'm okay with that. You have to be selective. Everything's okay, Jason. How do I even do these button
Okay.
presses?
I got 10 minutes. I'm gonna go get a snack.
10 minutes for snack? Are we gonna
It's
drop
time.
this stuff off? Did we do that already? I don't see the bucket anymore.
We lost it all.
It's
What do you
time
mean we
for
lost it all? Oh yeah, we
It's
did
time.
lose it all. We did a bad job. I'm gonna drive so we don't run into stuff.
It's time for Mailman the movie.
Mailman. Oh, did you send that again? I saw a thing.
I think I sent it, but you don't need to play it again.
No, people are watching. We want to share it with the peoples. It's good stuff. If I can get to it. Let's see. You sent it in this. Oh yeah.
I may have, yeah.
Okay. Let me. I'm going to pull this up.
Oh yeah.
Right. So it's relatively quiet, but you'll still hear those sea sounds. We're gonna have this with the combination of
Oh yeah.
no, go back to the thing. Go back to the thing. All right.
Oh. You don't have to show it if you don't want to.
I do. We'll show Jason's side just so we know. Well, no, we won't. We'll go back to the normal side. I bring it into the main screen. Now, before we play this, I'm curious to know how this came about. Like, what was the... How did you get
It was
lined
a
up for
script.
this?
It was a script that me and my friend wrote, and it was shot at my house in Los Angeles, and it was shot in one day, and everything just kind of like fell into place.
All right. Well, we're going to see. This is the mailman or just mailman? It looks like mailman is the name.
Just mailman, yeah.
Okay. Here we go.
Oh, this is fun.
Water sounds.
United States Postal Service. I need a signature on this.
I can't hear it.
Just need your John Hancock right here. Right there on the X. I didn't see anything.
Okay, great. Thank you very much.
Actually, I saw everything. And I don't mean to pry, but it looks like you could use some help.
I made up my mind. You can't stop me. I don't need your help.
What? No. No. I don't want to help you. I want to do it for you.
Can you believe I've been trying to do this for over a week? Isn't that pathetic? So pathetic. I don't know why I plan something, can't follow through. It's my whole life. I'm a coward. I'm useless, and I'm weak, and I'm a coward. I'm going to try to tell you not to do it. I'm going to beg you not to shoot me. Don't listen. Just pull the trigger and end it. I feel like you're not listening.
What? Oh, no. You're going to try and talk me out of it. Don't listen to you. You're a coward. Yeah, that's fine. Where you want to do this thing? Do you have any last words?
Yes. Thank you for asking. God, if you're listening, go fuck yourself. And Debbie, fuck off.
Would you like me to say anything cool?
Like what?
Like hasta la vista, baby, or good night, moon?
No, I'm good. Wait. When it's over, please don't look at my dick.
I promise. Good night, Moon.
Oh, you ruined it. Oh, God, okay, stop. I changed my mind.
No, you said you would say that.
Wait. I know I said. Don't fucking shoot, I told you.
I think this thing's broken.
Give me the gun. Give me the gun.
Let go!
It's gonna go off.
It's not gonna go off! Oh. Well, you got me.
Yeah. Sorry. I told you it was going to go off.
No worries. Yeah, you did. My wife is gonna kill me.
You married? Divorced?
Fucking Debbie. Hey, before I pass out, can you tell me what was in that package?
Sure. Oh, forgot I even ordered this.
Wait, I thought you didn't want to die.
Oh no, I want to die. I just don't want to get shot. It's really scary.
Yeah, it hurts. Let's get a look at that dick.
So, Jimmer, was your friend the guy that played the other character, or was it you write it with someone else? You still there?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
The director.
So I was just curious, what did it look like?
We took my house and we turned it into a place. Wait, hold on. Why am I hearing myself twice? Why am I hearing myself twice?
Oh.
Hold on.
If you're watching the show, maybe that would be coming through there.
All right, there we go. Yes. So, we in answer to Jason's question, we built out our entire house. We filmed everything in the front room. That guy that I filmed with, he's been in a ton of stuff. I've been in a ton of stuff. It was just like an afternoon, and the guy who was the the director of photography on that shoot, he has shot like he has worked with like Quentin Tarantino. He's worked like it's insane. Like he has worked in so many different things. And so like it was just a great day and a really, really fun shoot. Hello?
It looks good. No, you're good. You're good. That
Does anybody need a card trick?
Oh, Jason, you want a card trick before the end of the night?
Oh.
Okay, Jason's ready to check out.
I think Jason does need a card trick. That's what I'm.
Well,
that's what
I'm getting the sensation that he's ready for sleep times.
No, he's not ready for sleep time.
Just had my Slim Jims and I'm ready for my nap time.
He got Slim Jims and then he's gonna go to sleep times.
Guess what? I did eat some popcorn, but I ate it upstairs.
Oh, he snuck it in there.
I mean, he doesn't want a card trick?
I mean, I don't really need one.
But I think we should do it.
We had one earlier.
All right, fine. Good night, everybody. I'm out of here.
It was really good card trick.
Yeah, no, you're right.
We have
That's
Angela
fair.
Lansbury, the Angela Lansbury pole. We brought it back to life with rubber bands, and I didn't fix it completely, but I got it partially fixed. I think the problem is I don't have this secured properly on all ends, and that's where you really need to make sure it's secured. Because honestly, if there's forms that you fill out for this type of stuff. See, now it's fixed. Maybe. Right, Jason?
Everything's fixed.
Everything's fixed, guys. We got it. Ow! It hurts, but I got it. We got it. We got it. I'm hoping to see more magic tricks in the future. Jimmer, thank you for joining us. You did really well in the Imperial Rumble this evening. You almost took the title from Lisa, but she prevailed.
if you guys want, yeah, all right. Well, I love you guys. Good night.
It's a
Is it
mutual.
nap time for you too?
No. Good night.
He's a couple hours behind us, so it's only midnight there, right?
That's a good nap time.
Yes. Good night. I love you.
Likewise. Well, thank you for joining, Jason. As always, thank you for being my right-hand man. And thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys had fun. We'll have the WrestleMania event next month. It'll be the first weekend in whatever month next month is. I can't think of that. I think it's July. Pretty sure it is. We'll figure it out. But if not, whatever month next month is, the first weekend in that will plan to be the WrestleMania. Lisa will defend her title yet again, and we'll see how that goes. Until then, we'll see what we do. And just thank you guys. Thanks anonymously, 42 TV. Thank you for the subs. For you guys for following. That helps the show. I appreciate it. And thank you the patrons of the show for sending in the monies for all of the month times. I need to send out a new HoloNet thing, which I will get to hopefully in the next week or two, but we'll get there. Anyway, long story short, thank you. Bottom of my heart, thank you. Jason, do you have any last words? And Jimmer, do you have any last words before we go?
Jimmer left. He's already gone.
Oh, you left? Oh.
We hurt his feelings because we wouldn't do a magic trick.
Well, we God, go
I mean,
night
you
night
you hurt his
times.
feelings. I'm pretty sure it was you.
I did it.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to do it, Jim, or I didn't mean to do the hurt feeling
You,
times.
you hurt his feelings.
I didn't think I did that, but maybe I did. I'm sorry. But also, I didn't mean to. But also, thank you, Jimmer, for being on the show. Is that your last words? You just want to make me feel bad, or do you want?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, that's fair. Thank you guys for watching. I'm going to eventually get to the thing, to the credits. Thank you guys. Hope you have a great night. And hold on, that's not right. That's not right. There
Sure
we
to
go.
disinfect.
What he said. All right. Good night.
Disinfectant.
Yeah.
Be sure to disinfect.
Okay. Good night.
Dein Licht liegt durch den Wind. Ich habe es gehört, es feels like a human voice. Zwischen Finsternis von den Sternen. Sie erregt mich nun, einen Rechner für mich. Wie lange habe ich angehalten zu warten, für das ein Trenten dieser Nacht? Seltsamerweise seine so sehr bestimmte Stimme fühlt sich ganz nah an. Your song, selbsttrauriger Ermegenisse, verfallen sich in Strahlen. Your song, du kannst stärker als Worte singen. Du.
Close your ears till the morning, and if you love me, need me, let me hear you say.
Ich will, dass du singst, I love you, Jenica, der dich rettet. Bin nur ich, der über Zeit hinausgeht.
Just wanna stay inside, you just wanna go outside. Who wanna make you up? Who gonna make me down? Why do you go me up? Why do you go forward? Why do I go backward?
Dein Lied spielt trauriger und sanft ohne einen Sinn. Der Weg, der ich suche, ist only your song. Es durchlauft den grauen Himmel, auch wenn ich alle meine Trauma aufgebe. Ich mochte dich sehen. Und dann, wann wir uns treffen konnten, dann werde ich selbst werden. Your song, ich weiß nicht einmal, wo wir uns treffen konnten. Only your song, wollen wir können nach 1918 zurückkehren.
Close your ears till the morning, and if you love me, need me, let me hear you say.
Ich will, dass du singst, I love you, Jenica, der dich rettet. Bin nur ich, der über Zeit hinausgeht.
Close your ears till the morning, and if you love me, need me, let me hear you say.
Ich will, dass du singst, I love you, Jenica, der dich rettet. Bin nur ich, der über Zeit hinausgeht. King,